Hello. Streaming.
That's dumb.
I guess I could be in the streaming channel. Oh, fuck. Alright, who's in my chat? We got 6 people.
You're playing through your stream.
Oh wait, hang on. What the fuck? Where is your audio coming from?
What do you mean?
I plugged in my headphones. Here, say something again?
Hello.
Yeah, your fucking Discord's audio is like coming out of a different speed. I swear to God, dude. Discord is made by chimpanzees. Okay, where is the fucking... I didn't even know this shit was possible. Alright, say something again. Okay, hang on. It's one of these. Okay, how about now?
Hello.
Alright, I got it.
Did you fix it?
Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ.
What are you playing?
I'm starting a Monster Sanctuary playthrough because the free DLC came out. And also, it's a really good game. Let me turn you down in Discord a little bit. How is the game audio and also the audio levels in general? Even though I can't trust chat to tell me that, I'm going to ask them anyway, as is tradition.
Check it for you.
They're fine. Game audio is quiet. Okay. You know, I think that might just be...
You're a lot louder than the game audio.
Yeah, I have it turned way down. How about now? Is that too loud? How we looking?
I turned it down just a smidge. Just a smidge.
Alright, this is probably good. Never heard of Monster Sanctuary before. Is it like Monster Rancher? It's kind of like a Pokemon clone, but good. You'll see. I did a video on it. I don't know if you've watched it, but it's solid.
I'm playing Vampire Survivors, which is what you should play.
I'll get around to it. Oh god, alright, I'm gonna go grab a tea real fast. And then we'll be good to go.
Can you bring us with you? Oh, he's gone. Sorry, I'm not very entertaining. I'm playing a game right now.
Let's get this fucking...
I was about to start yelling that if you're gonna make a whole fucking pot of tea and start brewing it, just fucking start your stream and then bail for 10 minutes.
Well, I got the stream soon thumbnail up. I can do whatever I want. It says stream soon. My bases are covered.
God.
probably need to get water or something like that. Okay, hang on. It says New Game Plus, but we don't want to do that. Do I need to do that? Okay, no, I can do normal New Game.
Are you play Pal World with me when it comes out?
Dude, yes, that game looks insane. What is Bravery mode? Oh, crap. Dude, there's a built-in randomizer? Oh, that is sick. Okay, we obviously want permadeath off. This sounds fun, but we want the actual experience first. Damn, dude, I got a hot furry on my old team. Let's go. We'll go with red this time. Yeah.
Oh shit, sorry.
Yeah, there's a fucking Sphere Hunter Susie does that a lot, where she'll put up a stream and just like hang out for fucking 40 minutes. I should set up a camera for a tarot card feed, and then I can decide team compositions based on tarot card readings.
You should just set up a camera.
Yeah, I need to. Well, I might for the other video or the other streams in this series, but I didn't want to do it for this one because I didn't want to fuck with the goddamn ring light and set up the camera and get my phone out and blah blah blah. I need to get like an actual camera so I don't need to set up my phone every time. Okay, I really want to do Frog, but I did Frog on my first playthrough.
Wait, what's the one on the far right?
This one? Wait,
yeah,
no.
fire, earth, earth, water. Then what's the bird? Water, wind. Oh, okay.
Fire, wind. Because I don't know. The frog is so good, though.
Yeah, but you have someone in the chat saying do bird. So do bird.
I'm probably going to do bird, because honestly, lion and wolf is fur shit. So I think we're going to do spectral eagle.
That's 2 for bird.
Yeah, we're going to do bird. I'm feeling bird. As much as I love the frog.
Could do vampire.
I don't think that's a guy.
Oh, that's a different game. It's a really cool game I'm playing. It's the only game I've cared about in like 5 years.
I actually think this is the... One of them is like the default, where, so, because you're one of the, like, main 4 monster keepers, and the other 3 very obviously have ones that, like, fit their personality, and I think this is the default, but I can't remember. Oh my god, what are we gonna name the bird boys? I usually don't name monsters in games like this, but we gotta name this one.
See if anyone in chat has an idea.
Your guys' ideas are fucking awful. This is some of the worst. This is what I mean when I say my chat doesn't go off hard enough. Okay, we got a Cletus.
Soon,
That's okay.
Flambeau and Cletus.
None of these are speaking to me on a personal level.
Roswell?
Dude, hang on, no. Hold on. Wait, can I not type in this?
Name it James Webb Space Telescope.
No, hold on. I like Bird Roswell. Am I spelling Roswell right? Oh my god. That's how you spell Roswell, right? I'm losing my UFO guy cred right now. I can never remember if it has 2 S's or 1. Fuck Roswell anyway, there's way better cases out there. Yeah, it's 1 S, 2 L's.
I mean, all of your posts about UFOs lately have been very angry.
Yeah, because I'm pissed. Elizondo fucking sucks. Really, I should probably use... I think this would be better with a controller. Wow, what an asshole. The frog was way chiller. Yeah, so the 4 like spectral monsters or whatever that you pick from in the beginning are like ancient spirits. They're not normal monsters the way the rest of them in the game are. Yeah, I'm gonna kill the blob. I got it.
Oh, excuse me. I forgot this mic picks up fucking everything now.
I didn't even hear you.
Oh, okay, good.
Hang on. Let's see if I can plug in a controller here. This ain't a keyboard type of situation. Tell you what. Gotta fire up the 8-bit dough. Are we good? Do we get it? Let's fucking go, okay. Okay, what are we... Get this fucking cursor right here. What are we looking at here? 1 times 220%, 3 times 60, which is, what, 180? We're probably just gonna nuke it. Oh, no, hang on, we're not gonna nuke it. So if we're not gonna one-shot it, then we wanna do this one.
Can you let him live?
No.
Why not?
Because that's not how this game works.
Oh, does it die?
Oh yeah, he's dead. Fuck him. How did I only get a 5-star on that? But we got a blob egg though.
Does the star rating affect what loot you get?
Yeah. This game is really fucking good. This is the best, like, I guess, like, post-Pokemon Monster Trainer game I've ever played. I'm very excited for to get to the DLC. I forgot how the eggs work. Ah, here we go, yeah. Yo. Blob, let's go.
So is Blob just like the most generic and you can kind of form it however you want?
Yeah, so... Well, there's like... Let me see if I can get to... Yeah, okay. So every monster has skill trees like this that you can fill out. Some of them have more, some of them have less. And then you've got equipment that you can equip them with to give them different stuff. And then later, some of them can evolve. And also, there's like this weird shift stone that will like make them either dark aligned or light aligned. So you can do a whole bunch of shit with your builds. And you're also fighting 3v3s. So... Ooh, they made it so that you're on the opposite side if you come in from the other way. They didn't do that before.
Someone said in chat the best way to describe it is like if Pokemon and a classic JRPG had a baby.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Seems pretty accurate.
Also, there's a combo system, so see how that was 4 hits, and my combo went up? If you keep that combo going, then, if you keep those combos going, then attacks will do more damage. So you want to use your attacks that hit a bunch of times first, and then use, like, your big ones that only hit once. I've never even heard of Devil Children. $69, nice. I've never heard of that either. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, family. Pathetic. Pathetic star ratings. On boss fights and stuff, you have to get a 5-star rating to unlock the boss egg, which is kind of fun.
Do you hatch that specific boss, or do you
Yeah.
get like a special one?
No, you hatch the boss.
And are bosses like specific little creatures, like special ones, or are they just more powerful versions of certain ones?
No, they're special ones. Well, there's both of those things happen, but the cool ones are special ones.
So remember when which Pokemon was it? The Alolan one? You could find like better than average like Rattatas and shit. Can't remember what
Really?
they were calling that system. Yeah, it was like you would run into like a King fucking Bidoof or something like that. I can't remember. It's been like 6 years since I've played that one.
Okay, so obviously this guy's more of like a DPS thing. I kind of want to... This looks like his fire tree. I kind of want to avoid having to use the Tengu as a fire guy, so I might just build this dude out. What do we got over here? This is all buffs.
Oh yeah, Totem Pokemon, thank you.
What does this do? This does physical damage. Physical wind. Physical fire. Oh, let's get explosion level 2. The skill stuff doesn't really matter that much right now. And if I remember right, respecking is really cheap and easy. Unless you're doing it, like, constantly. Oh, Cestus. Alright. Bird fist time.
Bird
God
fist?
damn. Oh, yeah, that's universally good. Wait, that means I can give my slime the stick. Oh, he already has a stick. God damn, dude. He's way ahead of the game.
Give him another stick.
I can only give him one stick. The other ones are, fucking accessories. I already knew
Ooh,
that,
how do you
asshole.
accessorize them?
Kunai,
give
is it
him a
on a
wig?
chain? Dude, I wish. What does this give me? Mana regen up? Is this like a mage thing? I guess the blob's kind of a mage. Kunai on chain. So this little crack in the wall right here, later on I'll be able to get a monster ability that makes it so that I can break through that. Like how this guy's got fly. Oh wait, do you... Hang on, starting with
HM?
fly is huge.
So is it like an HM? You have to teach it, and it's a move, or
No, every monster has like its own exploration move, and the more monsters you catch, the more exploration, or I guess hatch, the more exploration moves you have. What the fuck did I just pick up? Was that an equipment?
It was called Hide.
Oh, it was an accessory. Okay. How's my map looking? Oh, another bird. Got bad news for you, buddy. I'm the superior bird man around here.
Knock that off.
Dude, imagine a buff. Imagine buffing. Incredibly embarrassing. Oh, I forgot that the damage estimate doesn't count criticals. I probably could have been getting like 4 and 5-star ratings this entire time. Well, we'll give it a... Oh, walnut? Alright, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do with our slime? We're probably gonna get rid of this guy pretty quick. Do I need to be, like, worrying about heal right now? I don't think so. What kind of damage does this do? Neutral? Yeah, sure. Oh, that'll be fun. I'll take that one next, probably. Believe me, G-Suave, later on in this game, we will definitely be buffing. So that guy up there is an example of a secret monster. I don't think I can get up there yet, though. Yeah, I need the improved fly. Maybe you always started with fly, I don't remember. Why is this an accessory? It's fine, I'll take it. We got a Cestus and a Gauntlet now.
Wait, did you name the blob blob, or was its name blob?
No, his name is Blob.
Well, why didn't you name it?
Because we're gonna have a lot of blobs.
Yeah, but that one's special. It's your first blob.
That's true.
Name him Taylor.
Oh, how embarrassing. I was really hoping that would crit. Dude, my man is out here doing damage with that feather attack. Oh no, I'm out of everything! I swear I could have done like a... Oh, that's right, you can use lower level ones. I swear there was like... an option to just attack normally? Maybe not.
Wait, if you run out of, like, MP, you can't attack anymore?
I don't think so. Hang on. Maybe
There's not even a struggle function?
I thought there was.
Oh, yeah, someone said in chat, struggle. You just need to start struggling, dude.
Wait. Oh, wait, hang on. There we go. Took me a minute, I had to find it.
You would have gotten 5 stars if you struggled.
Well, we might as well... I think we can rename monsters, so I'll be sure to actually name the ones that we end up using. Okay, what does this fucking cunt do? Oh, that seems fine.
Looks like he birds.
Every buff applies 1 additional random buff. That's really good. Alright, we got buffs now, boys. Let me up here. Don't fuck me. Hang on, we can frame perfect this, dude.
Can you dude perfect it?
Hang on. No, I don't have a water bottle.
No, dude, you gotta dunk your blob from 50 feet. Okay, finally.
Which one of these do I want? I mean, neither of these are really that great. Either mana regen or fucking some dumb bullshit. I feel like I should give that to the blob. He's kind of the mage right now. What is my favorite fantasy creature or race? I don't know. Lizard people?
Dwarf.
Gray aliens? Michael's going to say dwarf, but I heavily disagree with dwarf.
I fucking love dwarves. most lore about dwarves is just like they came from the earth, or they were the pustules of Ymir.
I came from the earth. You know, hear me talking about it.
Just because you're not cool like a dwarf.
Buffs also count for your combos, which is very neat.
You're tall, but you're also like the not cool kind of tall, because you're like 5'11". You're not 6 foot, so you can't really appreciate dwarves.
We have to get crazy.
I also do love goblins, but probably for the same reason I love dwarves.
Goblins,
I just love small-statured races.
Goblins are sort of like... They're like dark dwarves, really, when you think about it. I think we can all agree that gnomes suck.
I also like gnomes.
And move forward from there. I like,
My favorite real-life creature or race? What about your favorite real-life creature or race? Don't say it.
Do you want a Meg? I used both of these pretty heavily in my first playthrough. We're gonna sit on those for now. Yeah, Mothman's pretty sick. Yeah, lizard folk are good. I also like forest stuff. Like when people do heavily forest-based elves where they're like literally plant people, that's a cool one. Critical chance up. Can I go down here yet? Or, I think I can. I'm just gonna grab this for now, though. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about equipment and shit right now. We're just gonna fucking get out of the early game.
Send it.
Yeah, because there's no real point in fucking with it at this point. We're just gonna go nuts.
That's always the hardest thing about early game equipment, because you know it's going to get replaced somehow in story at some point. So it's almost not worth just putting on little bits of gear every now and then if you're just surviving through everything.
Yeah.
So like one of the most annoying things about the game Fable was you could just go through the entire game with the set you get from the fucking beginning. So there's really no point in ever getting any new armor. I mean, it was always fun to just steal it at some point, but then you get caught and you have to start an evil playthrough because you have to kill the guards.
Is Mothman in this game? I actually am not sure. I don't think he was in the original because I would remember. He definitely would have been on my team in some way, shape, or form if he was in this game. I don't know if he got added in the DLC. The DLC is like prehistoric, extinct animal, dinosaur themed. It should have been cryptid themed, though. That would have been sick. But this game does have other monsters that are based on like cryptids and other types of legends. So we might get lucky. We might see a Mothman.
Sounds like a job for you, dude.
Yeah.
Monster Rancher, cryptid version.
But that'd be pretty dope. You could easily come up with a lot of them. I'd probably have to start blurring the line of like what cryptid actually means, though.
How do you deal with the sentience of the Mothman?
What? Did somebody ask me that?
No. Isn't the Mothman like humanoid, superhumanoid? I don't know.
Nobody knows for sure. A lot of the stuff about the Mothman was started by that extremely shitty Richard Gere movie, because the guy who wrote it sort of like made up a lot of stuff. I mean, you can make the argument that the entire Mothman thing was made up, but he went off script a little bit. He went a little off book. How can I survive this? Is it brutal caterpillaring? Which one of these has more? I guess this one. I could turn up the combat speed even higher, but I feel like this is good enough. It's at like 1.75 right now. I think it goes up to like 2.5 times speed. Dude, if I was going to do like a Mothman monster, all of his stuff would be like psychic. It would have nothing to do with the fact that he's a moth. Mothman is definitely a psychic type Pokemon.
Yo, if he's a man though, how big he making his piece?
That's a good question. He had like big, thick legs, but I don't know. I've never heard of like legs.
So he's at the gym all the time compensating.
Yeah, that's possible, I suppose. I'll probably take Cat Zerker. Cat Zerker's really good. If I get an egg, at least. Cat Zerker goes the fuck off for the early game, I tell you what. Dude, Shin Megami Tensei Mothman is the worst Mothman design I've ever seen. Ever. It's so bad. Making him focus on ailments isn't the worst idea. Because he did give people, like, radiation sickness and welder's burns. I forgot the buff. Whoops.
Oh, thank God.
Oh no, not Bubble Blast. The problem with a cryptid game is that eventually you would run out of, like... Because the platonic idea of a cryptid is really an animal that could theoretically exist. So even, like, people call Mothman a cryptid, but, like, really, when you get down to it, he's kind of more of, like, a mythological, like, legendary thing than a cryptid, really. It's, like, a lot more related to, like, paranormal, high strangeness, UFO shit. And I think you'd have to use a lot of those in the long run. Wait, which is this? Hang on, which bridge is this? God damn. Yeti. Oh, it's, excuse me, it's a Yowie. It's the Australian Yeti. Fucking Australians.
Oh, I was thinking it was spelled the other way.
Yeah, like the gay anime way?
Yeah.
No, it's just the normal way.
Well, it's not normal, Jacob.
What do you mean?
I mean, you need to be accepting.
Accepting of what? Gay anime guys?
Yeah.
No, they can do whatever they want.
You said it's not normal.
No, I mean, like...
I think you need to check your privilege.
No. I'm not even white passing, dude.
You're the most passing.
No, I'm not.
You look like the base model for a fucking Mothman businessman.
Mm. I mean, obviously the Australian version of the Yeti is adapted to the... Damn, dude, we got our first 5-star. Let's go. We getting eggs now, boys. I'm probably not going to switch out monsters unless I get a Cat Zerker. I really want a Cat Zerker. Wait. Maybe I should, because I think... the Yowie might get an AoE move. Actually, I'm going to hatch at least one of all of these, because they might have different movement abilities that I need later.
You get anything for collecting everything?
I don't remember. There's like a little monster compendium thing that gets filled out, but I don't remember if you like... if there's any reason to do it. Okay, what do you have? Do you have an AoE thing? tackle, beating. Yeah, we don't really need any of that shit. So this is definitely the, like... When do I get Oh, it's right here. Level 2 and level 3 hit more than once. What is the difference between explosion and explosive blast? Ah, hits all enemies. Okay. Requires level 10. Fuck you. Do I want... I forget if it's better to save up until you're level 10 or if it's better to branch out into these. We're only level 4, so it's probably better to branch out, right? We don't need might.
Horn Beetle says that magma pillar turns into a moth. If you want Mothman, that's your closest bet.
Yeah, I know. I remember using that one for my first playthrough. Magic rating. Is this magical damage? I feel like we probably shouldn't have a physical damage tree and a magical damage tree.
Wait, why not?
Because then if, like, we get something that increases magic damage, it'll only do 1.
So you don't want to have, like, a diverse cast of...
Hang on. No, I do,
monsters.
but I don't want, like, one monster to be split between multiple skill trees.
Oh, okay.
Hang on. This applies a shield equal to 100% of attack and magic value, so maybe that is a good idea. Let's take crit chance for now. This guy, I'm going hard on the buffs. Do I want the bubble? How much damage does this do? 5 times 45? Yeah, that seems good. Because this is neutral, right? Yeah, it's pretty garbage. What if Cain was Bigfoot? That is my favorite meme theory about Bigfoot. Obviously, I don't think that's true, but it's definitely one of the most creative ones.
Wait, which Cain?
The Bible Cain.
Oh, okay.
Wait, which other Cain is there? I guess, like, Legacy of Cain?
I was thinking Legacy of Cain.
I think Legacy of Cain probably has a lower probability of being real than Bible Cain.
I don't know, dude.
If we're gonna pick... Hang on, we need to buff first. I need to put him at the front of the party.
Could you not imagine just a giant Bigfoot vampire?
It'd be cool. I could definitely imagine it.
Would it?
Are we gonna get lucky on the crit? No, we won't. Oh, I fucked that one up. I should use beating. I was trying to be a smartass and, like, have a plan. And, didn't work out. Give me the cat egg, cowards. Let's go. So... Wait a minute. Didn't I just... Okay, yeah. What does sidekick do? Oh, that's good. Oh my god, he has 5 skill trees. Relax, dude.
What?
So he's got a buff one. What is this? Fire, physical, physical wind. I think
That's too many choices.
I think this / physical tree is the one that just like gets insane. But I kind of want... Yeah, he doesn't really do a lot of like hardcore combo stuff, I don't think. Oh no, air sickle does. I think I'm gonna lean into that. Because I think that hits multiple targets. Okay, team. Let's get rid of Blob. For Cat. For now. The birds and the cat are working together. It's fucking top 10 anime betrayals. What are you talking about? Oh, the bird. Yeah, Snake in my yard. You're probably right. That's one of I've heard that Cain was the first vampire before in memes, and I've also heard that Judas is the first vampire. The Judas one doesn't really make that much sense though if you actually understand the Bible. Which Americans understanding the Bible, am I right? Bro, I already noticed that.
I bet Jesus was a vampire.
Maybe. He's definitely an alien, that's for sure. Oh, wait, hang on. This wasn't a passive? That's fine. Shut up, old Burren. How would I have made it this far without the combat tutorial? Or without... No, you know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to say. Oh, it only hits one guy at once. That's unfortunate. Are these guys weak to, like, everything? Just weak to it all, I guess? I'm understanding now that I probably should have kept the slash. That's fine, though. I should have put that on a long time ago. I think the buffs in this game will last the entire fight unless they get removed, but I can't remember. Incredible. Incredible victory. Jesus' resurrection was an inside job? Yeah. I mean, if they actually staged the resurrection, then like no, the only way for it to happen was for it to be an inside job. Or if you take the argument that the New Testament was written by a bunch of Roman guys making shit up, then that also would constitute as an inside job. Arguably the most successful inside job in human history. Am I leveled up? No, I'm not. How embarrassing. Yes, I'm prepared for the real test. Let me fight the robot coward. I'm gonna fuck this thing up. It stands no chance. Okay, here's what we do. Number 1. We hit him with the buffs. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. This thing is resistant to everything, dude. I'm in hell right now. I'm gonna do air cycle just for the combo. Oh, hang on. The red arrow means that he's weak to it, and the shield means he's resistant. Why is it pointing up? Oh, I guess the damage is increased. Whatever. It don't matter. I kind of miss having... Didn't the blob give me like a little bit of extra damage? Does switching out a monster use a turn? Yeah, I think so. Uh-oh. Hang on, I want to do the normal attack here. What do I do? Ah, there we go. Fuck. I mean, you have to do something to balance switching out, otherwise you would just be able to do it indefinitely and have no consequences to anything. Am I planning to do more podcasts? Yes, we've got a permanent podcast set up now. The only thing I need to do is get the laptop formatted so that I can run that, and then we should be getting significantly more podcasts. Podcasts are difficult to do because managing guests is difficult, and I can't do them by myself.
If Bill Burr can do it, you can do it.
I don't know if that's like a good comparison. I mean, I could definitely do an hour-long podcast where I was just like rambling like an insane person to myself. Or to like Twitch chat or something. It's definitely possible. The question is, would people like wants to listen to it? The answer is yes, because people are sickos. Didn't I already take crit chance? Yeah. I guess I could take the shield. Okay, if we're doing... What is this? Wind? What in this? This is also wind? So it's physical... Okay, this is physical fire. Yeah, we might as well do lightning bolt, I think. So I think for the cat... I already kind of wasted skill points taking air sickle, but I think what we're going to do is we're going to go down slash. Be better in the long run. I don't want to improve my attack rating. Who is calling me? Spam risk?
Dude, that's the best call.
Okay, anyway. Wibbin. Oh, that reminds me. Giving my man the Morning Star. Giving my man the crit ring. What does a ribbon do? Health up? Health up, mana up? Yeah, sure, whatever. I guess. I think I want to put Shell on the Boyd. Boyd Shell. Yeah, whatever. I don't think I've ever gotten one of those extended warranty calls for my car. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, we're definitely not getting over that. That's for goddamn sure. I am well over halfway done with the book that I'm reading for the next video, though. Double Cat Zerger. The next book is about the UFO techno religion, basically. It's a really good book. I don't really know how I'm gonna format the script though, because it's not laid out in sort of like a coherent way, the same way that the last book I did was. Yeah, there's techno religions. I mean, religion in and of itself is a social technology. Wizard hat?
Wizard sleeve.
Like, I'm sure I've talked about techno shamanism at one point or another in one of my videos. Okay, I don't think we can quite do this one yet. Because what are, like...
Motherfucker.
How do I go into... Okay, well, first of all, we gotta do something here. We need to switch these guys around. Second of all... I thought that I could, like, check what their explorability was. Does this say anywhere?
Okay, there we go.
Maybe not. I don't think I have a fire one, though. Either way. Oh, I don't even have the monster journal yet. The fuck?
Damn, I pulled away for
video I did.
10 minutes. Now you got 6 Pokemon.
Yeah, I think I've got a couple of eggs that I could hatch too. Let's see. No, we already have those 3. I think you can sell off eggs that you don't hatch. Yeah, I haven't really figured out like what my angle is going to be for this book. I think I'm going to spend a lot less time on talking about the evidence and a lot more time talking about how belief in UFOs like transposes over traditional religions, because it's very quickly overtaking traditional religions. no, they can heal.
You're not gonna make it, dude. I need to get more coffee.
And then there was one single cat Zerker. God, that hits hard. Jesus Christ. Wait, who the fuck got skill points? These guys? Why are these guys leveling? Who asked them? Oh, because they're on my back team. Well, hang on. If we're gonna have guys on the back team, let's get the blob. Let's get Blob back in there. Yeah, bleed is usually pretty solid in most of the games that it's in. Can I get to this? Come on. Give me the frame perfect jump. I believe. Nope.
I'm back.
I wish I was level 10 so that I could get the AoE. That'd be nice. How am I hungry already? I hate needing to eat food. Food sucks. We should get rid of it.
Food is great.
No, it's garbage. We don't even need it.
Food is a curse. You know I used to weigh 250 pounds?
Hmm?
Did you know I used to weigh 250 pounds?
Oh, I thought you said I used to weigh 250 pounds, and I was like, that never happened.
That would be amazing.
I can assure you.
Dude, what does a 250-pound Jacob look like?
I have no idea. I can't even imagine.
I think you'd be one of those people that carried the weight really well.
Maybe. I mean, we can kind of look at my mom and try to figure it out because I look so much like my mom. But
I think you kind of look like your dad's body type.
no, definitely not. I'm way more like my mom, like physically.
Well, you're more like your mom physically, but I think if you, I don't know, like, I don't know, because you're kind of tall. Who knows, man?
Okay, Stegemeyer, you're misunderstanding me. I don't want to eat food for the pleasure. I don't care about food. I just want to like take a pill and like get all my nutrients and not have to worry about it. I don't even want to think about food.
I'm on the other end, where all I think about is food, and I fucking hate it.
You know, people like get mad about the eating bugs thing, and for good reason, because like usually what just like opinion piece freaks in like the New York Times and stuff, usually what they're talking about when they're trying to convince you to eat bugs is they want you to eat the bugs so that they can have enough steak for themselves. Like this is not a fucking this is not about saving the environment. It's about so their fucking doughy ass can keep eating steak and you have to eat the bugs. But I will say, if we are going to do the bugs, I would appreciate it if we could I would appreciate it if we could present the bugs in a way that was coherent. I ground them up into a flour or something, because I don't want to eat just the bug. That's gross. I don't want the legs to get stuck in my gums like popcorn kernels and shit. Do I have the key for this? Yeah. Oh, is this the monk already? Dude, the monk is a great monster. Can I beat this asshole? We're about to find out. I heavily used the monk in my first playthrough.
That's just a dude.
No, you can't see his face. There could be like, he's like a Tangler type situation. There could be anything in there.
I mean, I guess there's, dude, like in Pokemon, someone asked me the other day, like, what was my favorite Pokemon? And I always say Hitmonchan, just because I like boxing and fighting. That's just a dude.
No, it's a lady.
Just a little. That's just
Hitmonlady's a dude. Yeah, dude, Hitmonchan's definitely a lady. She's got a skirt on.
Either way, that's just a person. Then I saw a comic the other day, and it was like, you're out in the wild in Pokemon, and you go to, you hear a rustling in the bushes, and out of nowhere, a Hitmonchan shows up and fucking cross-counters him. Could you imagine just getting fucking trucked by something you're supposed to be out there training and catching?
Yeah, I mean, it happens.
Punched right in the jaw?
I mean, don't people that train animals get fucking tagged all the time?
Yeah, but that's different. That's
a different like
experience.
Getting hit in the face with like a perfectly executed, totally humanoid punch definitely would be way different.
I would be more afraid because it seems like there's more consciousness behind a punch than there is just like a bite or a scratch.
Yeah, there's like, yeah, it definitely implies an intelligence. Like gorillas can't even punch, and they're allegedly
they'd be
smart.
unstoppable.
I guess I could improve. I'll take beating level 2. I have to use that all the time. These initial skill trees are gonna be a fucking mess. Yeah, bug burgers wouldn't be bad. Like that's all if we're gonna do the bug thing, I just ask that we do it. Like, why would we forsake thousands of years of human like instinct and knowledge on like how to prepare food and make it look nice, and then just throw all of that out the fucking window for the bugs? You know what I mean? It makes no sense. Like, why would we do it? Like, they're always like, oh, eat the bugs, and it'll be like a picture of like whole cockroaches on a plate. It's like, what are you talking about? We've never done this for any other type of food, you fucking maniac. See ya. Alright, now we're kind of starting to get to the point where most turns we're taking something out, which is nice.
I am saying that you should teach gorillas MMA techniques to become unstoppable.
You absolutely should. I think chimps have a little bit more. Well, you know, me and Curtis looked this up one time, and chimps are only 1.5 times stronger than a human. So I'm not as impressed of the chimp.
That's a lot, though.
Now, it is a lot, but I thought they were like way up there. I thought they were like putting up serious numbers.
If you put a gi on an orangutan,
yeah,
it's unstoppable.
Yeah, you're probably right. Isn't there just what about that Pokemon that's like a gi on the little rock guy? He kind of looks like an orangutan.
On throw?
Yeah.
That's even worse. He looks like he's made out of like pure rock. What do you do with that guy?
They both are. Are they rock fighting? Because aren't rock weak to fighting?
No, I think they're just fighting.
Are they?
I mean, bears are good fighters. I don't think you could teach them to fully follow the kinetic chain from the ground up to their fist, though.
Well, also, in bears, like, they've got knives on their hands. I don't know if we're talking about, like, two different types of things here.
Yeah, G-Swap says rock and throw or yeah, they're pure fighting. What's the other one's name? It's throw and I can't remember.
Yeah, it's rock and throw. You just said it.
Oh yeah, duh.
Give me the sidekick buffs.
Sock and throw. Thank you.
That's right. Most people are not even as strong as average, so yeah, but chimps also, okay, that's, averages go both ways. Like, most chimps also will be below average strength for a chimp.
Your mom goes both ways.
That might be true, I don't know, I never asked her, like, I mean, she didn't go to college, so I don't know if, like, she would have had time to figure that out.
Your mom even do nowadays?
I don't know, work. at some shitty grocery store or some shit.
God, your mom was so cool.
I was alright.
I mean, like, when we were kids, and anytime we went on vacation, she would not let me spend my own money. And
yeah.
that's just, and yeah, she's just really nice.
I mean, my mom, yeah, my parents are pretty normal.
I tried spending money. She's like, no.
I'm like one of the only people I know that has like completely normal parents who aren't just garbage. Like, there's a lot of fucking people with bad parents out there.
Remember I went to Grey Wolf Lodge and fucking blew all my money in that arcade.
Hell yeah, dude.
That fucking ukulele.
There was a ukulele?
Jesus Christ, Jacob.
I don't remember.
I'm thinking you're taking mushrooms to slowly just forget about me.
No.
You can just tell me if.
No, I just don't remember. I remember the Great Wolf Lodge trip. I just don't remember a ukulele.
We spent $80 trying to get enough tickets to get one. And then we broke the strings like 10 minutes after.
I can confirm this is something that we would definitely do.
And then we dropped like $20 on that like jet fighter game.
Wait, wasn't it like a balloon fighter thing? Or no, that was GameWorks. Were you?
And then you also did the you also got the high score on that Miss Pac-Man machine.
I remember getting the high score on
Miss
Miss Pac-Man.
You got like double the high score on that Miss Pac-Man machine.
Yeah, I used to be insane at Miss Pac-Man for some reason. The wizard game? Oh, are you talking about the wizard game? Is the one where you have like the wand and shit, right?
Yeah, they have little.
I think by the time we got there, me and Michael were a little bit too old to appreciate the wizard game.
I would do that fucking now.
Yeah, but like once you get old enough to be doing something like post-ironically, it's a little bit different.
I wouldn't do it post-iro. I would just do it for fun.
Yeah.
Could you imagine getting blasted on like just edibles and going to Great Wolf Lodge?
Oh yeah, that would be fun.
They would have to escort me out.
Yeah. Get me going on like a half gram of mushrooms. Yeah, I could see that being fun.
Ms. Pac-Man. Yeah, he's right. It is Ms. Pac-Man. God, I would love to go to Great Wolf Lodge.
Dude, if the camping trip that we've got coming up gets fucking ruined by Canadians, I'm declaring war on Canada.
You hear that, Canada?
Oh,
You pretend to be Harry Dresden.
He's a
That's
Dresden
awesome.
Files guy. Boyd.
Dresden Files, one of the things that spawned the Monster Hunter TTRPG.
Did they like adapt the Dresden Files one or something?
No, it's someone made like I think their own version of Dresden Files TTRPG, and then the people who created Monster of the Week, which Mad Hat I think were the ones, I can't remember. They kind of said like, oh, a serialized TTRPG where instead of having one long game towards one goal, it'd just be cool if you just fought like a new monster every week.
Yeah. It's not the worst idea.
It's actually pretty fun.
King Ghidorah, pussy. Hold on. What's
That's
happening?
a good one.
What's going on? I don't know if I agree with that. Does he have 3? How's that work? Alright, can we delete anything? No. Well, they've only got one body. I would like to do, I mean, so there are 2-headed animals in real life. Like reptiles and amphibians. reptiles especially can be born with 2 like just completely normally formed heads. We should really be doing research on that, I feel like. Because like there are snakes and turtles that are born with 2 perfect heads. Which means that theoretically, in like by the laws of actual real biology, you could have a species with 2 heads because we see it in real life. It's just a matter of like whether or not evolution would select for it, but the mutation is there. Well, I tell you one thing right now. Okay, I don't think there's really much we can be getting up to in the sanctuary right now. Give me that little mushroom guy.
Double-headed Komodo dragons. Twice the disease-filled mouths.
Yeah, what is there? I think they have venom. I think that mystery was finally solved.
Do they have venom?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I'm looking that up.
Well, they also, like, I mean, the whole thing about them having, like, fucked up, disgusting mouths is also true, but it turns out they also have venom. Alright, I'm like an ocarina. Let's go. What does that do? Okay, I need to remember what food does.
Builds you up.
I think it just gives them, like, a buff.
Dispelling what one expert calls a scientific fairy tale, a new study shows that the fierce lizards ooze venom, not toxic bacteria, into bites to help weaken and ultimately kill their prey.
Yeah, but it's like a blood thinner, so you just, like, bleed to death over the course of, like, several days.
I mean, that's probably better than snake venom coagulators.
Well, those coagulators also make you bleed to death. They, like, you know how they do that thing where they take the snake venom and they put it in, like, a bowl of blood and the blood turns to jello?
Yeah.
The reason it's doing that is because it fucks with, like, the clotting factor, and when there's a lot of it in one spot, it makes it, like, jelly. But when it's actually active in the bloodstream, it makes you bleed out for some reason. I watched a video on it the other day. Stab. Wait, can I get through here? Oh, no, it's right there. I see. Let's go this way first.
I don't understand one of these pictures of the James Webb Space Telescope photos.
Which one?
The one that looks like a galactic mountain range. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
What is that?
It's a big, huge gas cloud where... Oh, I got a skill resetter, nice. It's a big, huge gas cloud where new stars are forming.
How close is that?
Fuck. I think that one was 8,000 light years away.
I'm trying to figure out in comparison, because I follow Hank Green, and he says each one of these dots without the crosses on it is a different galaxy.
Yeah.
Which is just fucking mind-numbing.
Yeah, it's pretty insane.
And the giant gas cloud looks like it's in the foreground, but I can't tell.
Yeah, it's really hard to get a perspective on it. Like the deep field image that they put out yesterday, the piece of the sky that's a picture of is the size of a grain of sand if you held it out like at arm's length. And like all that shit is in a grain of sand. I mean, I like space.
I like space. It just... What the hell?
It freaks people. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up how big it is.
Isn't it a few hours if you take a train? Yeah.
Yeah.
Space train.
Yeah, you can get there pretty quick. If you need to. Dude, I need to go get some cheese. You just became a monster keeper recently, right?
What the fuck?
Do you have any that are, like, big that could choke me?
You said you needed to go get some cheese, and I just have a tweet right here that says, end stage of no cheese wife.
What?
It just says end stage of No Cheese Wife, and it's a girl at a table looking at a bunch of food, and then the next picture's her in the hospital.
Okay, you only get eldritch existentialism from space if you have no spiritual framework. If you have spiritual framework, then it's not nearly as scary. Okay, I don't want to go here yet. I don't think. Let's make sure we got all of our bases covered in here, because I think there's a bunch of random chests and shit. Okay, that guy doesn't let me out. Can we go this way? Okay, we talk to these guys, I think. I think this guy is your... I think these are your parents, right? Yeah, they are. Your grandfather... I thought that said a keeper dragon, and I was like, uh-oh. Is there also a grand wizard? What's going on here?
Turn it into a dating sim and see if you can date him.
Date my own dad?
Yeah.
I don't think that's a good idea. Wait, hang on. You can do different outfits now? Hold up. Hold the fuck up. This was not a feature the first time I played this. Oh my Christ. Guys. Holy shit. I'm losing my mind right now. The world is our oyster. It is indeed gamer time. I like the green. That's pretty sick. Does the lady get a green? Oh, her green
is
sucks.
the best color.
What?
Green is the best color.
Yeah, we're doing green. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm green. Oh, I can change my name. So I'm guessing we unlock these later. That one looks like it's got a fucking helmet on it. Dude. This is out of control. I'm losing my mind. I'm going nutty on the mic. I'm going absolutely wacko in the booth. I can't think of anything other than mic and booth. What are other things that I could be on at the time?
Well,
I guess
I
I could
be off the rails.
I could be off the rails. I guess I could be on a stage of some kind. I miss the spectral toad, dude. I miss the toad already. Did you guys know that there's going hog wild on the stage? You could go hog wild for sure. Big deal. I'll be a keeper lancer anytime now. I need to go stomp on that monk. Oh, I know. I beat the monk. I just need to re-beat him so I can get the monster egg. Ooh, we got the journal now, boys. Oh God, he's always Oh, it's always the blonde guys talking about bloodlines. Why would I ever watch a CinemaSins video?
I did see that, though. I didn't watch the video, but someone posted it.
A CinemaSins video where somebody took a point off Harry Potter movie because, and I quote, Hermione isn't old enough to be hot. What does that mean? Like, what was the context? Because Hermione isn't old enough to be hot yet is technically on paper an anti-pedophile statement.
Is it? It's kind of booing the fact that she's not hot yet, though.
Oh, right. It's like, I want the hot Emma Stone. That is Emma Stone, right?
Emma Watson.
I get the Emmas mixed up. I think Emma Stone... Yeah, there's too many of them. I think Emma Stone... probably hotter than Emma Watson.
No. Emma Watson's way better looking.
No, I don't think so.
Emma Stone played a Japanese lady in a Hawaiian movie.
Listen, you can't win them all, dude. Sometimes your agent is like, do you want to do Yellowface? And you're like, ah, fuck, I guess.
I'm not saying I wouldn't do it for the money. I'm just saying I gotta criticize other people who do it for the money.
Yeah.
I would definitely do it though. I would breakfast at Tiffany's for fucking $1 million instantly.
Breakfast at Tiffany's.
That's the movie with the most egregious account of yellowface there's ever been. I think it's fucking Mickey Rooney putting on literal, just some of the most abhorrent,
just like a
Chinese
straw
tropes.
hat and buck teeth.
It's like buck teeth, receding hairline. He's squinting his eyes, and it just the worst accent.
Hang on. We gotta look at. I gotta look at a picture of this.
Oh
Did
yeah.
you say Mickey Rooney?
I don't remember. I don't know old actors as much.
Hold on. Let's see.
Yeah, it's Mickey Rooney.
Oh, that is incredible. Oh my god, that is awesome. How
That is fucking
how the
awful.
fuck? What in the shit, dude?
It's so bad.
God, that is nutty. Racism is a hell of a drug, dude.
I would do that though for money.
Yeah, like how much do you think?
$1 million could change your life.
Yeah, I could probably retire on $1 million. If I was gonna do something like that, it would have to be something where like I could just disappear out of the public eye and like never be seen again. Like they would have to give me that much money.
I would have the apology pre-written even before I started acting in the thing.
Yeah, it's probably a good move.
I would do a YouTube apology,
Yeah.
carrying a messy bun and an oversized baggy sweater.
But then there would be
sitting on
like,
a pillow.
I would do that, but then there would be an additional scandal where like I fucked up on scheduling the video release, so like the pre-planned apology comes out like a week too early, and nobody knows what I'm talking about.
And then the all the accusations. So you knew what you were getting into. Yes.
Can I switch this guy out for... Fuck, I forget how to do this. You have to do... You have to... Because I think the Cat Zerker can break through these walls. But I forget how to set it so that he's the one that's, like the guy on the outside. I think it's under switch.
I'm looking in. I can see through.
Does this guy
you.
have a thing?
You. Inside you're ugly.
You're gonna get me banned off Switch, Michael. You're too on key. It's like, sounds exactly like the original. I'm gonna get DMCA'd. Okay, we gotta figure this out. This can't be. There's not very many words on the screen. Is that under team? No. Is it under inventory? No, that would be insane. That wouldn't make any sense.
Speaking of plastic chair in a tornado that didn't move an inch,
What?
that clip like a month ago of the tornado hitting somewhere in the Midwest and just ripping off roofs. Did you see that?
I don't think so, but I mean, I believe it.
It was insane.
Am I really gonna have to look this up? God damn it. God damn it! How long have I been streaming? Hour and a half. Okay, hang on. Somebody's fucking banging around. It's probably Curtis.
Quit thumping and bumping.
It's not what I wanted to do. Oh, here we go.
I don't remember where the tornado was. I just saw the video of it going through a neighborhood and it just ripped off
How do
roof after roof.
I think I can get through vines with that guy too. How do I fucking do this? Not monster shifting, you fucking clowns. I remember this being like quick and easy to do, where you could just like go in and like tag one. This is driving me insane, dude. I'm going crazy right now trying to figure this out. I'm losing my mind. LR? Is that what it is? Ah, there we go. Fucking Christ. Okay. Alright, now we can... Now we can be paying attention and get all of the secret little holes. Why is this one a different... Oh. Because it's a key box. I got you.
One of my favorite things right now is people telling Rage Against the Machine to stop being so political.
Dude, that's like old news.
Yeah. I mean, it's happening again, though.
Awesome. People are... Dude, I've lost, like... I keep trying to tell people, I'm like, dude... Fucking... Like, people are always worried about, like, you know, like, media... And how, like, just video essay bullshit of, like, how media is, like, affecting the political landscape. And I'm like, dude, I think Americans' brains are so rotten that, like, the media doesn't even matter anymore. Like, I don't think you can make a statement through media one way or the other. I don't think it matters if, like, you put Gina Carano in Fortnite. Like, it just does, like, nothing matters. It's, like, all, like... meaning-making mechanisms have been completely fucking obliterated.
Pretty soon it's all gonna be ow my balls.
Exactly, it's gonna be ow my balls, and what was the other thing?
I don't know.
I mean, ow my balls might not be bad. It might be funny. Ow my balls will be like the Family Guy of the future, where it's like every season there'll be like one joke where even like the most cynical people are like, that was pretty funny, that one was good.
Fortnite did Martin Luther King stuff?
Wait,
did they actually?
Hold on. Did you not see the Fortnite Martin Luther King saga?
I didn't.
Dude, you gotta look up all the videos of Rick from Rick and Morty doing a Fortnite dance in front of a Martin Luther King memorial. What are you doing? That shit was the best.
How long
People
ago
talk
did that
shit.
happen?
People talk shit about the Fortnite Martin Luther King thing. It happened for, I want to say, for like around Martin Luther King Day, like a year or two ago. People talk shit about that, but honestly, if you want to get like really young kids to care about stuff like that and educate them on it, like it's not a bad way to do it.
I mean, as long as they do it right.
Oh, why Snake in my yard? What did Travis Scott do? Did he do something? I don't follow any of this shit. Is Travis Scott going nutty on the mic right now? In a way that's bad, and not the normal Travis Scott way? When I found out that Travis Scott is his rap name and not his real name, I was so fucking mad. It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean you could pick you could pick your own rap name? It could be anything. And you're like, I just want two just normal dude first names. What?
This actually looks not bad for MLK and Fortnite. Like, they made like a virtual museum, it looks like.
Yeah, they did. They did the best thing they could.
Yeah.
I wish they would have put Martin Luther King as a character in Fortnite. That would have been awesome.
I would not be able to... I don't play Fortnite, but if I for some reason decided to play Fortnite during the Martin Luther King times, and I got fucking Fortnite danced on by a Martin Luther King after getting sniped, I don't know if I could survive.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I wanted to do it.
Remember we played Fortnite for like a week?
Fortnite is fun, dude.
I sucked at it. I couldn't get. I sucked.
I wish I would have
Couldn't handle
played. I wish I would have played Fortnite during the no build run, because
still
I
doing
probably
that?
would have had a lot more fun. Because the building is really the make or break in Fortnite. Like, it's, you either love it because of the building or you hate it because of the building. Personally, I don't like the building. It's annoying. Oh, they still have no build? Is it just like a setting? Like, you can like choose to do build or no build? Oh, that's awesome. Is the no build setting like populated? Is it popular? I'd imagine that
It's
it is,
probably
because
way more populated.
I'd imagine that it is, because that was like a huge sticking point for a lot of people. Okay, so I need to put this one down. I wish I could see these fucking platforms while I was doing this. Yeah, they should put Obama in Fortnite too. Obama, as our great wet president once said.
You know all your bones are wet?
They're not wet, they're submerged.
Yes, they are.
They're not wet. You can't be wet until you exit whatever the thing is that is watery.
A university site says anything submerged and porous is wet.
Yeah, well, that university site is full of shit. If you're
You're
how
full
can
of
you be
shit.
how can you be wet if you're submerged? Explain to me.
Because you're still encased by water. Thus,
Yeah, but you don't
you
have
are wet.
everything is relative. You'd think a university would know this. You don't have anything to compare it to if you're only underwater.
Oh my god, you just don't get it.
No, you don't get it.
You got fucking dry bones, that's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, see, Hornbeetle's right. If he ripped his bones out of his skin, then they would be wet. But if they're in you, they're not wet. Also, hello, Tiago Xavier.
I just don't think you get it.
In my first playthrough, I used one of these Tengu guys for like basically the entire playthrough.
Oh yeah, the Astro World stuff.
The Astro World shit? Oh, yeah, that's right. My favorite thing about that was all the conspiracy theories that it was like a satanic sacrifice. And honestly, it kind of looked like one. Like that part, the part that to me that made it look the most like a satanic sacrifice was when they were like hauling that person's unconscious body out of the crowd and Travis Scott was on stage just like mumbling like a psycho. That was pretty awesome.
Definition of wet: covered or saturated with water or another liquid. If your bones are porous, they're underwater, they're saturated.
What if you were covered and saturated at the same time? I feel like being covered takes precedence over being saturated.
I feel like both can exist at the same time.
Yeah, but if you have, like, one has to take precedence over the other.
Either
'Cause
way,
we're,
you're wet.
we're not talking about, like, quantum bones. Because if you're submerged, that trumps being porous. Wait, hang on.
So if you're porous and you're underwater, your porosity causes osmosis, which means water is getting in you, or wetness is getting in you. So you're wet.
Yeah, but it has to do with, like, what's outside of you, not what's in you.
It's a state of being saturated.
But if you're in... Okay. Maybe if... Here's the question, though. Are the bones... Are the
Money?
bones...
Are the bones their money?
Yeah, are the bones money, one. And two... Are they, like, maintaining hemostasis so that there's, like, more or less... Or, no, the opposite of hemostasis. So that there's, like, more or less water on the inside, or does it even out across the entire thing so that the pressure of the water outside of the bones is the same as in the bones? You see what I mean?
No, I'm trying to read what Tiago Xavier is saying. Reality is, you can, in theory, make a place without water inside water, like putting a plastic bag underwater with something inside. And if something is dry underwater, aka whatever is inside the bag, that would mean that whatever is in the water is wet.
No. The bag would not be wet because it's underwater. And then...
The bag wouldn't be wet because it's also not porous, so it's not...
And the inside of the bag would be dry.
Yeah, I agree with that.
But, okay, so I will admit that bones are wet if there is more water inside of the bones than outside of the bones. Because relative, they would be wet. I want one of these little mushroom guys.
I think your bones are always wet.
I don't think so.
Which is why you're going to get canceled.
That's what I'm saying. If the water pressure is equalized, then it's definitely not wet. But if there's more water in the bones...
Thank you, Ashen Crow.
No, Ashen Crow, do not. Stop. Your bones are not always wet. This is just... You guys just don't have, like, the philosophy experience to understand my argument.
It's about saturation.
Yeah, but okay, are the bones... Like, is the pressure equalized, or is there more water in the bones than outside of the bones?
Is your body ever in homeostasis at any time, or are you always just shoving something into your body to constantly create flux?
Because if there's more water outside of the bones, then they're definitely submerged, which would make them not wet. What level am I? 8? I'm just gonna go insane and then clean up the skill tree later. I'm gonna check items, though.
Is there... See, anytime I play a game of skill trees, I always think I have to race to the bottom. Is that an issue in this game?
Well, I can't... So, like, this is the level 10 section, and this is the level 20 section. So, like, I could fill this whole tree out, but then I'm only level 14, and I can't put anything down here for, like, 6 more levels. So I think it's designed expecting you to be respeccing, like, fairly often. Because getting skill resetters, which are the things that you use to reset your skills, are not very difficult to get.
Okay, so apparently this is a larger discourse. You can Google, "Are my bones wet?" and there's a lot of results.
I am firmly, except for the concession
I bet you're also
that I gave.
pro scub.
No, I'm not pro scub. You guys are making me lose track of all the secrets that I need to be looking for. Dude, I've been getting, like, weird heartburn lately. I don't know why. I'm not, like, eating spicy food or anything.
I've been waiting for that. My bone is always wet, if you catch my meaning.
Oh, I thought you said bones. I thought you were going to be one of those guys who has 2 penises. That would have been awesome. You see him every once in a while.
There's a guy that has 2 penises that he regrew one of his like damaged penis on his arm. Did you see that?
He regrew his damaged penis on his arm.
He did something, I don't know what trauma he caused to his penis.
Okay.
But
he experienced penis trauma.
They grafted a dick onto his arm and he just regrew it, and they replaced his damaged penis with the one he grew on his arm.
Oh, okay. So now he's got, like, a shriveled, fucked up penis and then one that works that he grew on his arm?
Yeah.
Is it like, okay, is the one that grew on his arm, like, does he have, like, feeling in it, though? Because that's what really matters, right?
That would be fucking sick.
Yeah, because, like...
Just vigorously pulling at your sleeve in public.
Well, I know. I mean, like, after it was attached.
Oh.
Not, like, while it was on the arm.
If the one that was on my arm grew feeling, or like had feeling, I don't think I'd put it where my other penis was. I think I would just go with
you
your
think you
dick
just have an
directly.
arm penis? That's definitely a move that you could do.
Like, dude, you're always reaching up into your sleeve. What do you got going on in there? Oh, I just have eggs.
I'm just really tired.
I'm just like the most tired I've ever been.
Yeah. By the way, if anybody in chat hasn't watched I Think You Should Leave, you need to. And if you say I Think You Should Leave isn't funny, I will ban you.
You can have the opinion that you don't think it's funny because it's not like niche or anything, but
it definitely is a genre of comedy for sure.
There's two sides to that fence, and I can understand why people wouldn't find it funny.
Okay, I will say that if you're gonna say that it's not funny, you need to at least respect the fact that it's like the most successful and creative and like innovative sketch show that's happened in like 20 years.
And if I'm in this call, I'm going to reference it exhaustingly.
I'm getting real tired of not having this mushroom egg yet, by the way.
What was that little, what do they call those Japanese demon masks?
They're tengus.
Oh, yeah. What is that one? I mean,
what do you mean?
What, like, it's typing.
He's fire, like almost exclusively fire and magic. I think he might have, I think he has a fire physical tree and a fire magic tree. I don't know, I could check once I get one of the eggs. See ya. I can't remember if the mushroom evolves or not. I think he might.
You know what I watched the other day? Dogma. I love that movie.
Does it hold up?
I think so, but I'm also an extremely nostalgic movie viewer, so I think a lot of things hold up.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Yeah, I mean...
I made Teal watch it and she liked it, so that says a lot.
Yeah, Teal's a pretty harsh critic.
I mean, she'll also sit down and watch Scary Movie with me. Which is surprising.
Is the original Scary Movie, like... Is it, like, fucked up? Like, I haven't seen the first one in so long.
Dude, that movie's 22 years old. Did you know that?
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's fucked up. It's just a product of its time.
Yeah, that's one of the things...
Transphobia, homophobia, sexism.
Yeah, you kind of have to, like...
racism.
It's like when you're watching an 80s movie and they say fag way too often, and you're like,
There's also
what
a
was
big
going on in the
difference.
80s?
There's also a big difference between like a product of its time and they have like cute little jokes like Long Duck Dong and 16 Candles or whatever.
Yeah.
And then Breakfast at Tiffany's where it's just blatantly racist.
Yeah, that's definitely true. I want to watch Mad God very bad. Isn't it on? I think it's streaming on.
Oh God, I did not want to read that.
On Shudder. Shudette. Shudder.
Bienvenue à le film Shudder.
I wish Amy was in here so that she could start incoherently speaking French.
I can still speak French, just not very well. I've never been able to do the accent. You know, I took 6 years of French.
6 years? Did you take it in college?
Je parle français. Well, I took all 4 years in high school and then 2 years in college.
I didn't take any language classes in college. Wait, how are you gonna give me Monk as a normal monster now? What's up with that? Give me the little mushroom man so that I can have a damage over time guy. Look at how much damage that poison did. That could be me.
What I love about this scene is you're a trainer in here with, you know, anthropomorphic animals. This is just a little dude in here with a mushroom cult.
Oh, fuck, I goofed that. I thought I was on the mushroom. But he's not a dude, though. He's like...
He's a little dude.
No, he's got like blue hands. He's got like glowing little eyes under there. He's definitely not simply a dude.
He's simply a dude. He's tricking you. This dude figured out how to get off the grid, and now he's got a mushroom cold.
Well, not for much longer, I tell you what.
He only looks like he disappears.
R.I.P. Cat Zerker.
Is it dead forever?
No.
Oh, okay. This is the worst time in Washington where all of the joints and folds of your body just start to get lightly damp.
Yeah, it's hot. It do be getting hot, as they say. Already learned, you say.
It's
Improved
because
defense?
that little
Nah,
dude
more
figured out. That little dude figured out his own samsara cycle. That's how.
Yeah, dude. He's surfing the Kali Yuga, but not in the racist way.
He dies and then reincarnates in an egg.
Also, he hatched out of an egg. You can't really call him a dude if he hatched out of an egg.
Well, that's what Horned Beetle is saying. He says, if he's a little dude, why the fuck can you get the little dude out of an egg? It's because that's what happens when you get rid of your social security number.
Yeah, you can hatch out of an egg.
Yeah. If you get your social security number out of the system, you just continue to reincarnate out of an egg.
Yeah. Once you escape the grip of Mammon by getting rid of your social security number. Okay, so what does this do? This is the heal. I could set him up with... Okay, so I've got a fire guy. This is wind. Okay, we'll do freezing punches and get a water guy going.
You need to get Earth, Wind, and Fire, and then just start a band.
I don't think so.
Do you remember?
Yeah. I like agility. We could do agility. That's fine. But improving my does this do, why would I need to improve my magic rating? I think he only does physical. Oh, for he's healed. Is this a boss right here? I think this might be. I think we're coming up on a boss. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I was reading the map wrong. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a dumbass.
I wish I had a skill people would pay for.
Yeah, me too. Unless you count like doing YouTube as a skill, which like really it isn't.
I think it is.
It's really not. Like the video editing, people always tell me like, well, dude, you have a video edit. I was like, dude, the video editing that I do is so brain dead. Like I unironically like do not have actual video editing experience.
Vlogging through brain dead things is a skill. I don't know if anyone's told me that. I
guess. I don't know. I don't think. Like, most of YouTube is just not very heavily skill-based. It's like, yeah, you've got, like, hardcore video essay channels that are, like, going nuts and have a bunch of props, and you've got, like, science education channels that are going nuts.
I wish more YouTubers lived around here so I can teach them how to fight.
Yeah, that would be cool. Oh, getting rid of the bird. Hang on, this might have been not the best way.
Whoa, what's that little guy at the end? Yeah, that thing. That swamp thing.
Some kind of little swamp thing.
Get him.
He evolves into a big swamp thing. Eventually.
Whoa. This guy just, this guy's got you pegged. Snake in my yard says, yeah, I could be the funny YouTube man. I'm so skilled at being white and writing essays. That's you.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, I don't even the writing thing is like debatable. There's fucking dudes. There's dudes, especially on like the political side of YouTube, that like are fucking incoherent. And I don't even mean like the guys that you would expect to be incoherent, like the guys that are like the fucking right-wing freaks, because you would anticipate them to be incoherent. There's dudes that make like lefty video essays that are out of their fucking minds and cannot write for shit or construct an argument at all.
I think anyone who puts out their writing is brave.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
I write a decent amount, and I'm attempting to get the ability to like put it somewhere, but Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
that step
I mean,
between writing something and then putting it out and having people not be like, yeah, dude, you suck.
I think I actually would rather have the bird doing buffs. I mean, people don't typically tell you suck. Like, I very rarely get comments. There are like videos that I've made that are just absolute rat shit. I mean, I am a video essay person with terrible narration. The fact that any of you fucking subscribed after any video before maybe Outward is insane to me. The idea that people still think the Agony video is good, I would rather saw one of my feet off than listen to the Agony video again. Like, the delivery is so bad, and like the overwhelm. Even my delivery in the fucking Afterlife video sucks huge dick. One of the biggest things that I'm going to be improving on for the next one is like loosening up the narration and like actually sounding good.
How you are talking here is how you should do all your narration.
Yeah, but that's way easier said than done.
I know it is.
I think what I'm going to do, I don't think I'm going to write an entire script for the next one. I think what I'm going to do instead is write like an outline so that I've got like room to talk instead of feeling like I need to be reading the script. Yeah, and Grufflenut, you're wrong. Like that should not have convinced you to subscribe. The delivery in that is so bad. That should have made you close the video.
When you are just natural like this, not only is it funny and witty, it's just like, it's just nice to listen to.
I would say the most natural I've ever been in a video is probably the Silent Hill 4 video, and that's why it's one of my best videos. Oh, what does this do? I don't need that. Somebody made a point one time in my Discord that everybody in my community is autistic and can't tell the difference between good delivery and bad delivery anyway. Maybe there's truth to that. I don't think I can really get through this shit. It'll be a while before we can go back and like actually explore these places and get all the secret monsters and shit. Yeah, I think for the next live action video, I'm gonna write an outline and probably like drink a little bit. There's a fucking secret in here. I know there is. You can't fool me. Oh, this is the big button. Okay. A level badge? I think that's like rare candy. Oh, what a weird door. Sure would be nice if there was a way to open it in the late game. I need to like set up fucking... I need to like actually set up my Twitch channel. Because there's a very good chance that Twitch could become significantly more worth my time than YouTube at this point. If I actually get it set up.
I know how to put up a donation button. It's also got my Twitter feed on my Twitch.
Yeah, I need to like set up all my links and set up fucking put my Discord emotes in there or something.
Yeah, we need something else to spend our channel points on. I just wasted it on Wumbo.
I hate how they made that thing's nose sort of like wiggle around like a penis. I don't think that was really necessary.
He's just a little guy. He's doing his best.
Yeah, but I wish we wouldn't. It's too late. Stopping the cat won't stop me. Oh. Fuck, what time is it? I have trad night tonight. Oh, it's only 12:30. Oh, double jump boots. Let's fucking get it. Now we're playing a video game, finally. Took us 2 hours to get there. He, she, Wombo.
You know SpongeBob came out in 1999?
Yeah, it's pretty insane.
That's fucking nuts. Life doesn't feel real anymore.
I've been wanting to like go back and watch the original first, like, cause what is it, 4 seasons and then a movie, and that's like the golden age of SpongeBob, or is it 3 seasons and then the movie?
I can't remember.
I wanted to go back and watch like the original run of SpongeBob because I've heard that it like it only holds up more as an adult. Okay, well we can't do this one. I think we can. What does the map look like?
It looks like a map.
I think there's something that we can. I guess we can go up now. Oh shit, is this a boss? Let's go. Another green man, a fellow green traveler.
Oh, it's another little guy.
I mean, any show is going to have, like, episodes that suck. I thought I was going to have to fight that guy, but I guess not.
That's a champion monster. I'm not ready for this.
Well, it is a minotaur with a huge axe. Which, like, seems fucked up.
You can only retreat 7 times?
Yeah, but then you have to face the consequences of your actions. I think Slash is going to do the most. Plus, this adds bleed. Well, he's weak to fire, at least. Nice miss, dipshit. Dude, agility is fucking nuts. Does he? Yeah, he has it on. If you have agility on, nothing hits you. You turn into smoke. Dude, we're running a train on the Minotaur right now. Ow. That is a good point. What is the frog doing? Definitely could be helping us.
He's waiting his turn. What the frog doing? Nice.
See ya! I kind of want to use the Minotaur this time. The dual circle is now available.
Oh, I gotta piss. Be right back.
Did you find any champion monsters? Yeah, regular show is pretty funny. Okay, I need to go grab a little treat. Hang on. Yeah, you're gonna be in the library, you fucking dork nerd. Okay, whatever. Okay, hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. Switch this over. So I can grab something to eat real fast, because my stomach is bothering me. I will be right back in 1 minute.
Whoa, did you leave? Okay. Red Jacob needs food badly.
Okay, hello that awesome guy 6890. Thank you for enjoying my subpar YouTube content. Also, just for the record, maybe check my backlog of videos, because boy does YouTube to not like to tell people I'm uploading. Dude, that's the one thing about Twitch that is nice. If you're following a channel on Twitch, you will get a notification when they go live every single time. I've got channels that I follow that I haven't watched in like a year since I was playing Go, and I still get notifications for them when they're live.
Dude, we need to buy Corridor.
What's that?
It's another strategy game, but you're attempting to get a marble to the other side, and each person has, I don't know how many blocks, but you have blocks that can block them off, and you basically create little corridors that you have to get through. Whoever gets their marble to the other side first wins.
A nightmare. So these guys are like ice balls. I still want the mushrooms. The fact that these guys open up with a shield is very annoying. Dude,
I've been drinking too much coffee.
I cannot stop thinking about the Jordan Peterson, the 15-minute video he made after he got banned from Twitter. It's so funny. It is the fun. It sucks that like nobody's ever going to be able to make anything that funny. Like,
it took one person not doing anything involving him just to have a complete fucking meltdown.
Dude, that video is seriously like, if you were to write
up yours, woke moralist.
If you were to
as the last laugh.
If you were to write a fucking script like making fun of him and do like a parody, you wouldn't be able to make it as good as that. Like, he has become the ultimate parody of himself. It's so funny. When he's like, everybody is parodying the like, or not parodying, everybody is like making fun of the up yours woke moralist line, which is funny. And other people are making fun of the God, what was the other thing that he said that was hilarious? Oh, the fucking, what rules, you sons of bitches? Like, that, people are making fun of that part.
Sons of bitches.
Which is also funny. But to me, like, one of the funniest fucking lines is when he says that he would rather die than delete the tweet. Oh, God, dude, he's so cool.
God, I hope he goes into a beef-induced coma and never comes out of it.
He's so cool.
What's crazy, not crazy, it's not crazy at all, it's no exaggeration. When I was working overnight still and I ran out of things to listen to,
yeah,
because that actually happens even though you have like a whole backlog podcast you need to listen to.
Dude, yeah, full-time hours is a lot of time.
Fucking 8 hours every day or every night. I ran out of shit.
Yeah.
I would just let my YouTube go, and this is where I think YouTube tries to fucking indoctrinate people, because eventually it started just landing on like Ben Shapiro owns leftists and Jordan Peterson says dog shit.
Yeah.
I listened to some of it. I was like, yeah, it's kind of funny. It's not that bad. People are working themselves up. Mind you, this is like 20.
Yeah, this is before it got way worse.
Yeah, this is before it got way worse and they became parodies of themselves. But like, it's like, yeah, this all makes sense, like fiscal responsibility. And then there is a turn in a moment where, like me, everyone else should have just been like, oh yeah, these guys deserve no more fucking attention. They're fucking stupid. I'm just very sad that not a lot of people also jumped off of that.
I mean, I feel like a lot of them have fallen off. Like, I think out of all those like online politics guys that are really right-wing, I think the only one that didn't fall off super hard was Ben Shapiro, because he's got all of like the Fox News connections and stuff. Everybody else is pretty irrelevant. Even Jordan Peterson is like what? He doesn't really have much anymore. Like, I doubt If we see Peterson on Rogan again, I'll be surprised.
If you want to live in a completely different world from everyone else,
Yeah.
work overnights.
Yeah.
I don't even look at that time in my life as me. That was just like a weird almost 2 year period of like someone else existing in my body.
Is Joe Rogan still a psychopath? That's an extremely complicated question. I've seen
I
Joe Rogan.
fucking
I've
hate
seen
Joe
Joe
Rogan.
Rogan cry way too many times to believe he's a psychopath. He's just a very dumb guy.
I don't hate Joe Rogan the same way everyone does. So, you know, like,
Yeah, he
most
gets,
people are
like-
Joe Rogan is a piece of shit for spreading misinformation. It's like, well, he lets people onto his platform and then they persuade people through his platform.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily him. He does allow it. I hate him for completely unrelated reasons. He's a fucking John Jones dick rider and won't admit that dude cheats. Anyways. It fucking angers me so much. Dude, John Jones, former heavyweight or light heavyweight champion in the world, literally one of the greatest fighters of all time, fucks up time after time, and people will still give that guy a spotlight. The dude crashes into a pregnant woman, runs away from the scene, runs back, grabs his cocaine, and then runs away. Like, I just fucking hate him.
Yeah.
And then Joe Rogan's just there, like, he seems like a pretty good guy. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's just Joe Rogan is just a, and people will say like, I think the thing that more people need to understand is that Joe Rogan is like the archetypal American guy.
Yeah.
Just a guy who like has a totally incoherent mishmash of like ideas that are progressive and ideas that are regressive, and like not really understanding any sort of like coherent ideology, and just sort of like says whatever he feels like is the correct thing to say at any given point, even though like he said 17 other things that totally contradict it in the past. Like, that's how everybody in America is. Like, that's why his show is so big, because Joe Rogan is the omni-American. That's why he has the biggest show in the world.
It's also everything aside from MMA that he speaks on is extremely face value, which is really easy to attach to.
Yeah. I haven't paid attention to my skills. Oh, here we go. Let's go. We're getting the hits all enemies thing first and foremost.
Up yours, woke moralists. We'll see who cancels who.
God, that's so... What does that mean? Is he, like... That sounds like he's going to do a school shooting,
He's
right?
gonna do a Timothy McVeigh.
Like, what... Oh, actually, that reminds me. I was talking about how, like... me and you thought the exact same thing, because after that video came out, I was talking about how, like... It fucking sucks. So we live in these, like... just politically fucked up, very divisive, radical times. And it sucks that, like, because in a time like this, on a sort of like meta, like Jungian archetypal level, you want the villains to be like interesting in some way. You want your villains to be like an opposing force, like something that you can hold up and be like, look at this fucking maniac, or like somebody who's like really going to challenge like the movement forward. You want like an archetypal villain that is going to be able to like
You want a Red Hood, not a Batman.
That's going to like embody the movement, but from the opposite direction. But all of our villains now are just the same types of like whiny pussies on the internet that everybody is now. Like, if Jordan Peterson existed in 1967, he would have blown up a federal building, and instead he's like crying about getting banned on Twitter. It's so pathetic, dude.
He's probably trying to. He just can't source all the fertilizer. Where do we need to go? Where's the fertilizer? Oh, damn. I'm turning into Ray Romano.
It's hard. People will say that he sounds like...
wife.
People will say that he sounds like Kermit the Frog, but like... It really isn't. Like, his voice is a lower pitch than Kermit, and he has like a Canadian accent to it. Like, the Kermit move is... That's how you can tell that somebody like isn't actually very funny or creative or intelligent, is if the thing that they make fun of him for is like sounding like Kermit the Frog. It's like, dude, there's like 85 other things that he sounds like.
You know Kermit isn't a frog.
What is it? What is it?
A puppet.
Nice. There was a political assassination conversation in the Discord. Because I feel like that Japanese guy was, I feel like he made the move. I feel like that guy was... That was a holdover from a time where people were maniacs.
I've been waiting for the Shinzo Abe comparisons to Abe Lincoln. Just absolutely out of context.
That'd be cool.
Both of them were assassinated, and they both stood for honesty.
Alright, we got a Grummy now. We'll hatch this guy too.
Oh, hell yeah. You didn't name him?
No. But I am
You
going to
have
check
no
out...
connection to your monsters.
I don't know what I'm going to use yet. I am...
That's why you name them, so you get attached, and then you're just forced to use them.
Yeah, but I don't want to get attached to early game monsters.
You have to.
It's like getting a Pidgey and then... Okay, this is a debuff.
It's like getting a Tentacool and naming it Beebums.
Yeah.
I have a Alpha Sapphire run that I haven't picked up in like 3 years now, but I got a sick roster of Pokemon with great names.
So, this is the poison one. I think Acid Rain. There's a version of Acid Rain that hits multiple monsters. It's really good. This thing is like a tank. Mostly, it seems like.
I think you should leave.
Yeah, it was definitely a tank.
Not everybody knows how to do everything. Driving isn't the only thing.
This is the same type of build where, like, so it says every heal applied by this monster has a 10% chance to apply poison to a random enemy. That's the kind of stuff that you get if you build out the frog's poison support tree, and it's pretty good. Do I want to give him... That applies the armor break debuff, which is pretty good. Yeah, we'll lean into the armor break thing for a minute, see what that looks like. Grab Poison Bomb, I guess.
I think if you use a musket in a political assassination, you can call timeout once.
Yeah, that's a fair rule, I think. You should be allowed to call timeout once. That's what we really need to be doing. We need to be like... We need to be like balancing political assassinations. So that they're like... The FBI is too overpowered at this point.
If you pull the trigger from 10 steps away and miss, you call timeout real quick.
Yeah.
You're allowed one. You reload, and you have to call a time in, or else the assassination doesn't count. If you exploit the timeout, it doesn't count.
Yeah, you like... You can't... Dude, I tell you, me and Amy were coming up with like... It's like dumb, like meme shit. And I was talking about how the punishment for being like a mass school shooter or like some kind of a mass shooter should be that like we just get rid of your social security number and like delete every record of you ever existing. Like we just remove you from history like fucking Joseph Stalin.
That's what they should have done with like every killer ever.
So that like it instead of like becoming famous, you just disappear.
When I was younger, I was super into serial killers because my grandma always watched like true crime shit. And she had a bunch of true crime novels, and the main one I read, which I read way too young, was Mindhunter, by John Douglas, which is the basis for the show Mindhunters, I think, or whatever it's called. I read that when I was like 12. It's fucked up. You shouldn't read it when you're 12.
Probably not.
But yeah, you know how you stop most mass killers? make them never have existed so they don't get this fame.
Well,
I mean, they're still going to be killers. I'm not saying
I
every
feel like
killer does
serial
that for
killers.
motivation.
I feel like serial killers are operating on different logic.
I'm not saying every single one does it for fame, but there are definitely killers out there who have been like, well, I want to be just like this guy.
I want to be just like Theodore Bundy.
Theodore Bundy.
Yeah, I like to call him by his full name. I feel like
I've never heard somebody call him Theodore Bundy.
I feel like
I don't like
well,
it.
Ted is like
Ted's too formal.
yeah. It's
You don't know him that well.
Well, it's not that it's too formal, but it's like it makes him sound like a happy guy. Like I feel like you need to use his government name.
What's fucked up is he actually kind of was a happy guy. If you watch his last interview before his execution,
Yeah.
like he had a bad childhood still, but
Yeah, he's
generally speaking, outwardly, even though he might have been hiding on the inside, he was fairly happy.
Yeah, I mean, he was like a charismatic dude. That was what made him so dangerous. I really want the egg for the skeleton man.
I love how the thing about Ted Bundy is like, oh, he was so attractive, anybody would have like tried to help him. It's like that dude was like every average schlub now.
Yeah, women really need
He was
to...
tall and white, and that was it. He was tall and white with a head of hair.
Dude, if you're tall as a dude, you could like not have a face, and if you're tall, women will be like, oh my god, he's so tall.
He looks like it looks like Dolly Mini if you typed in make
Yeah.
Ernie or Bert from Sesame Street a human. He's got like the same eyebrows.
I guess. I never thought about it, but you are correct.
Like really pronounced brow ridges.
I should have poison bombed before. I might be fucked on this one. This guy might fucking be sending me to the Shadow Realm right now. He's weak to poison though, it looks like, which is
Do you
nifty.
think the creator of Yu-Gi-Oh, now that he's passed, is in the Shadow Realm? Did he create his own afterlife?
No, I don't think he's in the Shadow Realm. Cause that's like
I'm not saying-
that's like a bad.
Well, I'm not,
afterlife.
but I mean, he created it, so he's, I don't know, maybe his last moments before he died he was thinking, I'm going to the Shadow Realm finally.
Oh,
Maybe that was his
oh,
religion.
Maybe. That thing beat my stupid ass, dude. Alright, hang on, let's try that again.
That's just a guy without meat.
Did you say this is just a guy without meat?
Yeah.
That is true. I want to use him on my main team. I want to have a little skeleton guy. Okay, let's get the armor break in.
The creator of Yu-Gi-Oh is just reincarnated in Brazil. Is there more to that, or?
I think he's just implying that Brazil is the Shadow Realm, which
Oh, shit.
probably not very far off.
I hate saying this out loud, but I've been conditioned my whole life to not like Brazilians, specifically because of Tibia and MMA.
Yeah, if you played a lot of MMOs back in like the RuneScape Tibia days, you definitely have a certain perception of the Brazilian people.
And if you follow or watch anything MMA related, it continues there too. But I have to realize that's just people being stupid,
I mean,
not Brazilians.
yeah, and you're getting like, especially with MMA shit, you're getting like the worst possible fucking sample too, because it's like the Brazilian culture is already like a very sort of like machismo asshole culture. And then when you're looking at fighters, you're selecting for like the worst dudes out of that group.
And, you know, not to say that there's any fact or substance to this, but ever since the dawning of the United States Anti-Doping Agency, there hasn't been many Brazilian champions in the UFC. But
Oh,
before
interesting.
that, you could almost get every single title was held by a Brazilian.
I actually
frequently.
didn't know that. That's really funny.
This is getting like borderline racist, but I would say Brazilian competitors in MMA are almost like Russian competitors in the Olympics.
I mean, I wouldn't say that reflects on like the race. I would say that just reflects on how they're doing
Competition.
Yeah. Shit. Hang on, get me out of here. We gotta, can I retreat? Are we fucked? Okay, we gotta commit, boys. I was trying to get... I need to level up this slime so that we can have another poison guy.
Although we do have a really great Brazilian champion. He's awesome. Biggest fucking nerd looking dude. But absolute goddamn banger of a fighter.
Oh, I'm excited for the next Creator Clash.
Me too. Let's get you in there.
Yeah, dude. Put me in the ring with fucking... I feel like I could definitely beat Matt Watson. I mean, that seemed easy.
Just fucking nail him in the gut in the first second.
Yeah.
And then just storm all over his face.
Yeah. They stick together in bully groups online. Yeah, that's basically like... The whole Brazilian MO in Tibia is they form Brazilian... If you don't know what Tibia is, think RuneScape, but the Chaos RuneScape. They form fucking guilds and will just take over like an entire server where it's like literally unplayable for anybody who isn't Brazilian. Okay, hang on a minute. Let's fucking look at our guy here. So I think... Does this do earth damage? Yeah, I think...
Did you know I got a character level 60 in Tibia all by myself?
That's crazy.
Or I think
Does
it's
this
58.
do-
Close enough.
Okay, and that applies poison. I'll take combo healing. What do I have? One more skill point? I'll take magic rating.
What we could do is I can get like a YouTube channel of 100 people
Yeah.
and then join Creator Clash and go against you and then just take a dive.
That's true. Okay, we might have to sacrifice the bird. Alright, let's try this. We're gonna need to, like, actually build an Earth team to 5-star this guy, I think.
People are trying to retcon their love of Thor Ragnarok just because they don't like Thor Love and Thunder. Because they're both produced by Taika Waititi or directed by Taika. And they're just doing it because they're just mad. And I hate them.
I don't pay attention to any, like, Marvel movie discourse because it's all, psychos.
I pay attention to Taika Waititi discourse because I'll kill for him.
I mean, yeah, I don't know anything about him. I'm not like... I honestly, the more, like... I don't want to say the older I get, because I don't think it's the older I get, but the more, like... I don't really know what the word is for it, but the more sort of... I guess removed from... I've been starting to hate all media, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm just really starting to, like, get frustrated with... It's one of the reasons why I'm switching to, the book thing, at least for a little bit, is that I'm just fucking sick of, like, video games. I'm sick of movies. I'm sick of people caring about any of this dumb bullshit.
What I would say is the older I get, the less, like... I cast a lot smaller of a net now with things, and instead of just liking most things, I get a lot more selective of things. So, like, one of the things I've glommed onto is Taika Waititi because, first of all, everything he does is great. Ashen Crow's hitting the nail on the head. Hunt for the Wilder People is amazing. I love What We Do in the Shadows. Thor Ragnarok was amazing.
What We Do in the
haven't
Shadows
watched
is
Our
fucking-
Flag Means
is a
Death.
fucking masterpiece for sure.
If you haven't watched Our Flag Means Death, then you need to.
Hold on. I thought I heard a smoke alarm going off, but it was just some guy backing up.
That's the same thing, right?
Yeah, it's basically the same thing. Okay, so we're gonna have to come back for the Skeleton Man later. Because
Our
he
Flag
going-
Means
he
Death
going
is great,
nuts.
just for the fact that it pissed off so many fucking straight people.
What did?
Our Flag Means Death.
What in the fuck is that even?
It's just a somewhat historical with one character, but also it's just Blackbeard. Like, the character Stede Bonnet in it
Yeah.
was a real person, and Blackbeard is also a real person, but we actually know things about Stede Bonnet and not a whole lot about Blackbeard. So I guess it's like semi-historical. Yeah, it's just really great because it's just pirate lore, and it's pretty accurate. Because what most people don't realize about pirates is they just did whatever they wanted, and sometimes that just meant banging each other if they wanted to.
Oh,
They
did
just
they
made a
make
bunch
like?
of-
Did they make like gay pirates and people on the internet got mad?
Pretty much.
I mean, I don't even think. See, this is one of the reasons why I heavily advocate for escaping the mind prison of online. Is because it's like, okay, because if you're like on Twitter, you're going to think that this shit matters. You're going to be like, oh, they put out a movie and everybody's talking about it, and like this whole giant swath of people are like mad because this movie had gay dudes in it, and like the right wing is winning and we're all going to die. Whereas, like, I didn't even know that movie existed. I had no idea, like, what the name of it was. I've never heard anybody talk about it in my life. Like, this shit is so inconsequential, and people get so fucking out of their minds over it that I think we lose... First of all, everybody's going insane, number one, which is not good. I mean, second of all, you lose sight of, like, stuff that's actually important when you're just concerned about, like, how many gay pirates there are in a Taika Waititi film.
The answer is not enough.
I don't think I have armor broken. Let's go yet. I don't think I have like enough of. Yeah, I don't have enough of like a base built up to have like a debuffer yet. Wait, hang on.
The thing that really sucks is you can't really say anything good about movies nowadays because it's just about what's most profitable and not what's most entertaining. I mean, sometimes those things can be both true, but it's also just... I like the Marvel movies, but they're exhausting because it's what if a 20-minute battle of people, and rewatching that over and over again is fucking exhausting. But like, I can go back to a 90s movie and rewatch it over and over.
Yeah, I've never been able to like rewatch media really.
Except for fucking My Dog Skip.
What are you? No, you always wanted to rewatch My Dog Skip. and
No,
I
dude, that was you.
did not want to do it. Famously. I just realized I
You
could
still
have been
did it,
using
though.
that this whole time.
You still did it though, so I mean, thank you.
Yeah. I mean, what else are we gonna do?
Watch like Mike.
Did you say Jordan Peterson is definitely a gentlemanian? 20% of Twitter users post 90% of tweets. Yeah.
Yeah, there's also, I think there's something crazy like, oh damn it, I saw it the other day, but of all social media, I think Twitter only takes up about 20% of the population between like Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, and everything. They're
Also,
a
it's-
small minority.
It's
against
also
everything else.
heavily selected in favor of like regional areas too. Because I bet you if you could do the math, I bet you the overwhelming majority of people on Twitter are either in New York or California. Like, by an insane margin. Like, there's got to be data on that. It's like the Brooklyn podcast community makes up like 85% of Twitter already.
Step 1, don't use Twitter. That's correct. I didn't know any of the population of Twitter or like the users on it when I first started it, so I thought the world was ending most of the time, and it wasn't healthy. And now I just use it to follow I think you should leave memes, and then just get like the occasional news bit here and there, and post random dumb shit.
Yeah, I try to avoid like a multi-sidekick.
I just want to hang out, make friends, and play board games. And fight.
Fighting
It's really
around
hard to do.
the world. Let's try doing this. Let's try putting the Grummy up instead of the Cat Zerker. See if that works out.
Like, I have one Twitter that is just following I think you should leave memes and like TTRPG people, so I can get like ideas for writing or ideas for like if I want to DM another game. And then one is just where I can just say garbage into the ether. And it's fun.
I think this guy needs to be... I forgot about equipment, too. Does he need us damage related? No, I mean crit chance, I guess. Defense up? Yeah, sure. Orb. Neither of these are really very good.
I think if you handpick a lot of people to follow and slowly whittle down the topics you don't want to follow, you can have a nice little echo chamber.
Also, like, well, and people intentionally drive themselves insane, too, because, like, Twitter has, like, a comprehensive, like, word filter system. Like, you can literally filter out every single thing that makes you mad very easily. So, like, if you're seeing shit that pisses you off on Twitter, it's because you have it set up to see stuff that pisses you off. Like, you are trapped by the demiurge if you're doing that.
I want to play more D&D, but I gotta read the fucking rule book to just really know the rules.
Yeah.
It's too much work.
I mean, that's why I'm not really like that much of
Holy
a
shit.
tabletop guy, because it's like, dude, I like have so much shit that I need to be doing.
Ashen Crow hit the nail on the head. The thing is, Twitter's main purpose is to tell a lot of people things no one asked.
Yeah. That is true.
Tabletop games are fun.
Okay, I really like having armor break. That's nice.
It's a good way to force people to sit there and hang out with you for a while.
Yeah. What's up with that little blank spot there? How do I get up there? Have I already opened that? Yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Sugarpetus. Okay, you guys need to remind me that I have an AoE attack, because I've been forgetting this entire time. I mean, I don't think it's going to matter here, because these guys are resistant to fire. But it could have mattered. I should go try to kill that skeleton now that I have my stuff equipped. We'll get around to it. Ooh, we got the Tengu egg, boys. That's like the most useless monster we could have gotten at this point, because our bird essentially fills the role of what the Tengu would be filling.
If I had an egg and that thing popped out of it, I'd be really mad.
Yeah, I'd be pissed. That would be.
Do you think they come out covered in goo?
Probably. Because like eggs are gooey, right?
Do you know all the little guys inside eggs are wet?
That's not true.
It is true.
It's definitely not true.
If you're trying to tell me that little guy isn't porous and saturated with wet, you're wrong. Fucking lead singer of the classic crime is such a goddamn shill.
The classic crime?
It's a Washington band. They've been semi-popular for years now, but like, what I used to work with one of the bassist.
Yeah.
He was just the pizza guy at Whole Foods. Super cool guy. But the lead singer of the band is just, every time there's a thing he can jump on, like when NFTs became a thing, he's like, we're gonna do classic crime NFTs, and now he's doing like the classic crime mystery box. It's like, you need to realize, I can respect the hustle that you're trying to reach a bigger audience. You've been at this for, I don't know, since 2006, and you've got some pretty good local fame. You need to chill.
I mean, I don't know. You always have to keep fucking trying to like get that critical hit and fucking.
You should.
Up.
It should be with something.
It definitely shouldn't be with NFTs though. I probably wouldn't be doing it with NFTs. All right, what do we got for the Munchrooms skill tree here? He's probably gonna do a bunch of Earth stuff. That applies weakness. Okay, here's the deal. If we can apply armor break and poison and weakness, I think we can kill the skeleton. Especially with multi-poison. Does the Grummy have multi-poison? No, he doesn't. Okay, well, let's grab multi-poison. And then take proliferate. How many skill points do I have left here? 2? Oh, dude. Dude! It's happening.
Do you think that mushroom is a fun guy?
Yeah. Absolutely. Does this guy
Grummy looks like
have...
the principal of a school.
Yeah, he kind of does. I can see the principal vibe. If I had poison bomb... If I had poison bomb too... Okay, now where was the skeleton? I think he's behind me this way. Or wait, hang on. Was he up here? He was either up here. No, he definitely wasn't this way. Yeah, I would imagine the like local musicians have very frustrating politics. But I mean, like, I have to imagine it's gotta be annoying to be some of these local bands and know for a fact that you are as good, if not better, than like other bands that are significantly bigger than you, just based on like sheer like luck of that's how the art world works. That has to be frustrating. Like that has to like deteriorate your sanity over a period of time.
It's also gotta suck doing it for like 15 plus years, playing at things like Bumbershoot, actually having like the platform, and then never having like a major record deal.
Yeah,
like
it has to become
suck. That you got to be considered expert level at that point, right? Like if you're on stage, if you're touring, if you're doing things, people are buying your shit. That's expert level.
Oh my god,
but you're just not getting
so
paid for that.
Yeah, it sucks, dude.
He's also an asshole though, so I don't care.
That's fair.
I only like Alan, the bassist. Where the fuck are my cats? Most local bands are shit. The
I don't
Classic
know.
Crime, though, came out like during the peak emo era, and they are peak emo music. So, in theory, they had everything to make it during that time, and they've got like a modicum of success, like they tour and stuff. It's just crazy that they haven't actually blown up, but emo time has passed. It's coming back though.
A lot of the local bands that I've seen have been really good. This guy is poisoned and armor break and weakness.
What do you play, Ashen Crow?
Yeah, because living like is with how close I live to Seattle, there's a lot of really good local bands around here. Okay, so let's put the Boyd first.
I'm also beating a dead horse with this, but like the Classic Crime was prime emo during the emo period of like 2004 to 2011. They played at Bumper Shoot. I'm assuming at some point they maybe played at Warped Tour. I would have to assume, just based on proximity to Seattle and the Gorge.
Yeah, that would
and their
be
local
surprising.
fame.
Oh my god, I'm weak to Munchroom's weak to fire. He doesn't stand a chance.
I remember going to Warped Tour in 2008, 7 or 8.
Yeah, you went that one year when it was like the best Warped Tour of all time.
Yeah, and then it just went downhill.
Yeah, well, I
Warped Tour
mean,
was supposed to be like, hey, let's pick up a bunch of local bands along the way as we go and showcase them. It's kind of like a headlining comic bringing on, people trying to come up. And then when I went, I got to see a lot of cool bands.
I mean, it was just one of those things where like
Pretty sure I got drugged too.
it was a very specific type of music festival. Yeah, that would be interesting if we could figure out like if your like water was spiked. I don't know though. It's hard to tell because you guys were extremely dehydrated that day. You could have just been like delirious from being dehydrated.
We actually weren't extremely dehydrated. We had tons of water.
I'm just gonna start like putting you on different drugs until we figure out which one you were spiked with.
Because when we were there, Kevin had a backpack, like one of those water or camel packs or whatever,
Yeah.
I think was 80 ounces. And when we worked through his backpack, all sucking off the same thing, he went and bought a CD from a place, and if you bought a CD from there, they would just fill up whatever container you had for the rest of the day over and over again.
Yeah.
And so we just kept drinking out of Kevin's backpack.
Well, I
It was when we left, when we drank out of like the public drinking water, that everyone started to fucking feel it.
yeah.
And
Who
Shadow
knows?
had that nervous breakdown. And I was the
mean-
only one who was awake.
I mean, Shadow was always having a nervous breakdown.
This was bad. She like pulled over on the side of the road and was freaking out.
I mean,
It's like, I would
it is
love to help
possible.
you.
It is possible somebody put. I mean, I don't know what it would have been. It definitely wasn't LSD, because if it was LSD, you would have fucking
No.
you would
I
have
would've
been
died.
donezo. Because LSD is active at the microgram level, so like almost none of it will get you super ribbed.
With my sensitivity to THC, though, I also don't think it was anything like an edible.
Yeah, well, I mean, you'd know now because you've done it, so you'd be able to tell.
The frogs were indeed gay, but it was welcome.
Yeah. What is like my objective right now? I think I'm supposed to go back.
I've been asking that since I left my work.
Yeah.
What is my objective? Get a job that doesn't suck.
How are these guys not weak to fucking explosive blast? What? They're little ice guys.
I'm new to the drug game. Fucking first 10 milligrams of THC edible, fucking blacked out and woke up in the shower, freaking out.
That's funny. I am very excited for psychedelics to be legalized everywhere. We're so close.
I do have a question for people who are more experienced than me. I've been using a weed pen just to help fall asleep. Like, I don't need help falling to sleep. I can do it pretty easily, but now that I'm jobless, I'm trying really hard not to go into insomnia mode. But I swear if I use the weed pen to go to sleep, I always wake up somewhere around the middle of the night, like 2, 3, or 4. And I think it's because I'm like sobering up, but I don't know.
I know that happens with alcohol to me, but it doesn't seem to happen with weed.
It happened again last night. It was just like right at 3 a.m. I was just like, oh, I'm awake. I was able to go back to sleep pretty easily, but I definitely don't like it.
Like the other night when me and Amy went to that concert, I just woke up at like 6 in the morning and could not get back to sleep. Oh, wait a minute. I remember what I'm supposed to do now. Yeah, that's right. We gotta go back to the library and talk to the fucking dork nerd.
Yeah, I was wondering if it affects my REM cycle as well.
Weed is really polarizing because, number one, a lot of people go way too hard, way too fast on weed and then think it makes them paranoid. But it's like, no, you just like smoked way more than you should have. And then other people, when they first start out, they don't pay attention between like the difference between an indica and a sativa, and that causes problems. Because some people hate one and love the other.
I don't think there's a difference for me. I've gone to my local weed shop multiple times and been like, hey, I want something that gives me energy. Okay, here you go. Hey, I want something that helps me go to sleep. Okay, here you go. They both do the exact same thing. I'm on the fucking couch staring
Dude,
into
you need to like, they're probably giving you hybrids, and I think that hybrids personally are a fucking scam. You have to either get 100% indica or 100% sativa to tell the difference. Every hybrid to me just feels like a fucking...
I live in an area with 4 weed shops that I could walk to, and they're barely in competition with each other. They're all thriving. It's crazy.
Yeah, the amount of weed is way up.
I'm still really new to any of the weeds and drugs. So I go in there and I immediately feel like a criminal. Like I walk in there with my hands up, and like, we're good. Just gonna get a little. I'm gonna approach the counter. Not gonna touch anything.
Dude, don't listen. Garbage weed has its place in society. I would love to have like a nice like 7% weed that'll just like keep me buzzed and not send me to the goddamn pot dimension.
You can just move here and get Jacob's music career off the ground.
I can't. I don't do anything music related.
No, that's where we're gonna get it off the ground.
Oh, okay.
One of my friends from Whole Foods is gonna start managing a place called Mochi Nut, which is where they make donuts out of like mochi dough.
Yeah, that sounds like
And
some shit that would be huge in the city that you live in.
I'm fucking so excited for it. I used to be their manager. I told him to go there all the time and fuck with them.
Pennsylvania just legalized medicinal marijuana, I think. Dude, one of the things that drives me nuts in the psychedelic community is that, like, so there's all these guys. There's all these guys that are like, that were like big hippies in the fucking 70s and like did a bunch of acid and shit. And now that like they got to have all of the fun, they're like, well, psychedelics should be legal, but only for therapy. It's like, well, what the fuck? You can't just kick the ladder out on everybody else because, okay, I gotta do a keeper duel. You can't just, like, have a bunch of fun in the 70s and then kick the ladder out from everybody else and be like, well, no, actually, this needs to be respected. It's like, fuck you.
What's the one state where they just legalized edibles but not anything smokable, and they put the like representative's face on the edibles they're selling? Because
Yeah, they
didn't read the draft fully. Or
yeah,
something
they
like that?
accidentally legalized edibles. I think that was in Iowa.
No, I want to say it was Minnesota, wasn't it?
I don't know, something like that. It's very funny though.
That dude probably walked straight into court and was like, "I take it back. I didn't read it.
I didn't read it.
These backsies."
Fuck, can I get up? I think I gotta go into the pink part of the tower. Yeah, like the metal bands that got conservative in the 2000s. Like, didn't like fucking Gene Simmons do that too? Isn't Gene Simmons a real fucking hard ass about like music getting pirated and shit?
I think Metallica is the main ones who ran like the takedown of Napster.
Yeah. Money fucking melts people's brains, dude.
I just want enough money to not do things.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Gene Simmons is a certified clown. What do you mean? He looked so normal in Kiss. I'm gonna trash this kid, dude. Frog stands no fucking chance. No chance in hell. I have on a good authority that Frog is weak to fire. Yeah, okay, I know the rules to keep rules. God damn it. I'm ready.
See, this is the worst part of Twitter. Someone just tweeted, "Jordan Peterson won't see your tweets mocking his drug-addled psychosis, but your junkie followers will." So, I don't know if you're trying to be inclusive, but junkie isn't like a
Yeah,
good
what
word.
the fuck? Alright, so we're gonna open up with Bird.
One posted, "We'll see who OD's first, you woke moralist."
That's funny.
Yeah, that's a good question, Jacob.
Yeah.
How do you pick the order of the monsters that attack? How is that determined?
I mean, I can switch through it and pick it however I want, but I have it defaulted so that the bird comes up first, so that I can get the buffs out first. Because you want to use your stuff that doesn't do damage first to get your combo up. So like, see how when I do this, I got that little combo counter? The higher that combo counter is, the more damage your other guys do. So you want to like ramp that combo up, and then see now I've got 165% damage bonus. So then I want to hit like, I'm probably just gonna do this one to get rid of the bird.
Those are not necessarily a turn order for each one, but just a turn. You go your turn and pick, and then they go their turn and pick.
Yeah, and I can go like, I can change the order that I do stuff with the monsters. Man, I don't even know if I can beat this, which is really embarrassing.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna get fucking toasted.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what the back end looks like. Well, I've got the fucking Yowie selected, which is not good.
You like to hit it from the back end.
I forgot that the keeper duels are actually a 6v6. Otherwise, I would have actually prepared for this. Yeah, I need to just like. Oh, never mind. We're about to get wiped anyway. Yeah, the monster designs in this game are really good. Can I surrender this? Yeah. Okay, hang on. Let's fucking actually. No, I don't get to rematch him now. He thinks he's good.
Oh, dude, he's so much better than you.
All right. So let's actually think about a
just restarting
six-man team
because
here.
that guy's gonna be better than you from now on.
So, okay, we've already got all these hatched. So what do we have? What do we have on the docket here? We don't need the Tengu because we got Bird Roswell who does fire. We don't need Mega Pillar. I think putting the monk up somewhere is probably a good idea. Let's make sure everybody's equipped. I think a staff is the best move here. This does magic damage. Yeah, okay, so this guy does magic. If nothing else, I'll just give them defensive shit, I guess.
Why does Yaoi have 9 skill points?
Because I haven't been using him. I mean, I guess I kind of have to use him. I don't know what else I would right now. Okay, what do we got here? This is all gonna be ice-based, isn't it? Or water, I mean. That's pretty good.
You know what I did yesterday?
Yeah.
I made a prison burrito.
What does that even mean?
That's when you crush up a bag of chips. You add in a crushed up bag of ramen.
Yeah.
And then whatever else you want.
Uh-huh.
You add a little bit of hot water. Just enough to saturate it all. And you roll it up. And you let it sit until it soaks all up.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it.
That sounds gross.
It was actually really good.
Ooh, this gives me...
Oh, don't get the CRT, dude. Don't get critical race theory.
Fuck, who was I using for, like, the buffs before? Oh, it was this bird.
You put the chips in before the water so it all congeals together into a solid form. I know it sounds really gross, and that's why I wanted to try it, because I've seen like a ton of YouTube videos on it. But it was actually pretty good. That's the kind of food you eat when you're unemployed and bored.
Oh, I don't really want to. I don't have any use for this. All right, I've got an earth guy. I've got like a physical guy. I've got a water guy. Maybe... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna tag in Blob. And we're gonna turn him into a healer. So how much do... I think I can trade in eggs to one of these guys. Do I have...
I offer you an egg in this trying time.
Yeah, I think I can, in fact, offer some guy an egg in this trying time. I think it's this guy. No, there's an egg guy somewhere. I think it's this guy. Nope. Damn it, I'm not online enough to get into the online area. Yeah, the monk has a healing tree, but I like using him for damage. He's got like 3 healing trees and a damage tree. Let's do a challenge duel. Okay, so let's do this.
Be right back. I'm gonna make sure my cats are somewhere. I don't like that I can't see them.
I mean, they've got to be somewhere.
Yeah, that's true.
I think this also can apply poison, so I think I'd be better off just using that every time.
Alright, I'm back.
I think I might need to put my healer in my first round of boys. Yeah. So the problem that I'm having is the first time that I played this, I used the frog, and the frog is like a hardcore support monster. So like, I just had a support monster at all times, and that is not the case right now. Yeah, this is definitely an uphill battle. Okay, so let's try... So what is this little asshole's heal tree like? Healing triggers an additional healing on the monster with the lowest health. Okay. Ooh, that's a good one. What is dominance? Wait, enemies receive 3% increased damage. I guess that's... Oh, receive. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so why don't we do... Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep leveling the mushroom. And we're gonna get Blob going. Okay, so where is the shop? Also, hello, Jojo. Rev LR. So here's my question. How expensive are skill resetters? Because I would like to reset some skills. Oh, my man. Okay, this is the food guy. They're 300 gold. Okay, so those are very cheap. So... let's respec our blob here. Heal. Heal 2. Combo heal. I'll take this one too. And now, I might as well take Acid Rain for the armor break debuff, because that's really good. Hold on. What is... what in the fuck is this?
What is this?
I'm trying to figure out what the point of this tree is. Okay, this is like a tank tree. So I think the mushroom isn't going to be good until we have enough skill points to fill out like 2 of these trees, or like a tree and a half. It seems like.
I just had a thought that I was just gonna stream your stream.
Yeah.
And then I just started thinking about Spy Kids and Floop saying, "You can stream my stream."
I don't know what you're even referencing at this point.
You don't remember fucking Spy Kids 1? Floop's fucking crazy fever dream of a kids' TV show?
No. I don't
You should
remember
go back and watch
anything
it.
about Spy Kids 1, I'm gonna be real honest with you.
Oh my god, dude. It's an American classic.
It is an American classic, but I don't remember anything about it.
It's actually kind of creepy. I think he's trying to like create a child army or something like that.
So
The music's all weird.
this one I think we need to reset. And then go really hard on the debuffs. Or buffs, I mean.
No, the first Spy Kids is the one where Floop is trying to create like a child army out of his children's TV show. Got the thumbs.
Okay, multi-sidekick can be stacked, makes it like me stack twice.
The third Spy Kids is where they started doing 3D movies and made like a weird VR game where they had to go get Sylvester Stallone out of like a volcano or something.
Wait, I don't think I needed to do... Can I cancel this? It doesn't matter.
We'll see who cancels who.
I guess I could just grab health and mana. Because I could have only taken like power and then taken these ones down here instead of taking both of these, but I don't think it'll really matter in the long run. God damn. What do we got going on here? This is fucked completely. Okay, so we want to go down this tree, I think.
Yeah, dude, if I was high watching Spy Kids 1 and the Floop stream sequence came on, I would lose my shit.
Okay, there we go. Let's get that going.
Especially when you remember that all these little weird creature things are people. They're people he turned into these things.
Man, I wish I had something to do with these 2 skill points, but I just kind of don't. I guess I could go here and grab defense up. Yeah, sure.
There's probably thumbs in the third one.
All right. Here you going?
Which would make it weird because at the end, I think at the end of the third one, they use Floop to help take down Sylvester Stallone. And if there's thumbs in it or any of his creations, then they're just like, oh, that's cool. You turned people into your weird slave monsters, but you can just hang around and be a good guy now.
Yeah, you can
and
just
use your
chill.
slaves.
How do I open these gates, though?
I guess that's a lot like Naruto, though. In Naruto, they're just like, oh, Orochimaru, you did child experimenting and war crimes.
Dude, they just like
You could be like
animes.
a weird uncle. outside
Animes
the village.
love to just like give villains a pass. Is that like a Japanese culture thing where it's like, water under the bridge, buddy?
You did war crimes against children. You can just fucking chill.
Yeah. They do love to forget about war crimes over there in Japan.
Oh, that's why they get shot.
That's why Shinzo Abe got shot with a gun that looks like it's a level 1 Grim Dawn weapon. Okay, this should be not bad. We need a Crackle Knight so that we can activate electrical orbs. Definitely.
Dude, a Crackle Knight's just a little guy.
Get power going. He's not a little guy. It's an animated suit of armor. There's nobody in it. There's nobody even
That's
in
just
there.
a little guy.
It's not a little guy. It's way more complicated.
There's a little guy in there. There's a little
Way
guy who
more.
got rid of a social security number in there.
So much more complex.
Cracker Knight's good, Crack Knight's good, but have we thought of Cracker Barrel Knight? Yeah, that little guy's the little guy in the suit of armor is a Pokemon.
Man, I wish I had wish I had enough mana to use my fucking AoE attack more often.
When are you gonna evolve something?
Evolutions take a long time to get around to. And not very many monsters evolve because, well, there's an evolution system. Oh, I forgot I have a heal. I'm a fucking idiot. There's an evolution system, and there's also a shift system, which is different from evolution. Every monster can be shifted, but only some can evolve. It's a whole fucking thing. What's the lore? Why are Knight Pokemon? He's not... It's an animated suit of armor. There's like a little ghost in there. It's not like...
There's a little guy in there.
There's not a little guy in there. Don't listen to him.
There's a little guy in there.
Damn, that's a
I don't know why.
big-ass heal.
I don't know why, but I'm getting Kirby and the Crystal Shards vibes.
I don't remember anything about Kirby and the Crystal Shards, if I'm being
I feel like you don't remember a lot from when you were younger.
Dude, I don't know what it is. Like, it's probably, I mean, at a certain point, it's probably like an ADHD thing of like just having no short-term memory, but like, I don't know. I think me and you just have different types of things that we remember. Because there's some shit that you remember where I'm like, what the fuck? And then there's other stuff that I remember that you don't. Okay, I guess we're going to go to the attack-powered shield because I'm not going to be level 20 for a while. I do like that they built respecking into the game. Like, you're expected to be respecking all the time, and I like that.
When a game does that, I feel so good because whenever I play a game, if there's too many options, I get way too overwhelmed and I don't want to invest in anything.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I'm going to make the wrong choice and screw everything up.
Well,
and
I
get to a
think-
point where I'm like 30 hours in and I just give up.
I think they really wanted people to, like, be constantly experimenting with different teams and stuff.
I think I'm still just scarred from Final Fantasy X.
Yeah, that would make sense.
The first time I played that, I was like 14 and never played a Final Fantasy before that. Picked up Final Fantasy X. I get to like the second Seymour fight, and Curse is like, you realize you haven't filled out anything in your skill tree. I was like, oh, cool. Filled out my entire skill tree wrong. Tried to fight him. Couldn't beat him. And Curse tells me, oh no, you have to invest in all of the elemental resistances or else you can't progress.
There's the thing that Scrummy evolves into, by the way, the little Cthulhu thing.
Dude, that's awesome. He's got a little bud on his head.
Yeah. Oh god, these guys are immune to earth damage. Get me the fuck out of here.
What
I
does
think they're weak to
immunity
fire,
mean in
though.
this game?
I mean, they're not immune. They're resistant.
Okay.
God, I'm getting fucking creamed. I should probably go back and clear at least the first area. Do I have another fire guy that I can get here? I mean, I guess I can heal. Bird needs mana regen really bad. See if I can give him some mana regen. I forgot that I can fucking put Sidekick on twice. I need to remember that. I am going to need to fill out some kind of a attack tree on him though, so he's not fucking just worthless garbage. Alright, having a healer has been a game-changing move. As you would expect.
Usually is JRPGs.
The blob heals are busted.
It just looks like it gives you a little smooch to make you feel better.
Okay, let's see here. Ooh, do I want to get healing wave? Hang on, one of these is nuts. Preparation is really good. I'll do that. I don't know where to go with Fungi. I think I'm gonna have to take him out until later.
Do you guys want some Velcro ASMR?
It would be fun. I think it would be fun to build him into a tank later, but I need like way more skill points. I guess for now I'll just keep going down this poison tree. That hits all enemies, which is good. I have a Frosty, I have a Monk. Okay, I've hatched all these. Okay, let's see if we can get... What does this do? This is all physical?
Are you saying you wish you didn't Google ASMR?
Going fucking wild on mana regen on this guy. Now to have something that just gives like a fat mana bonus. 18? Yeah, let's try that. Because Bird is gassing out way too fast. Can I push this out of the way? Yeah, buddy.
And I kick it.
I can also smash this, I think.
What does the iron do?
It's a crafting material.
I didn't know this game had a crafting system too.
Yeah, you can craft, like, there's accessories that you can craft. Well, no, it's not crafting, it's an upgrade system. You can upgrade
Can you craft a little guy?
You might be able to craft a little guy. Oh, there's only one. Oh, God, no, there's 3 of them. I was wrong. Boy, was I wrong. Okay, let's see if I have enough mana regen to actually, like, do something. Okay, I can use it at least twice. That's a huge step in the right direction. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Now I feel like we're closing out on a coherent strategy.
It looks like you walked in on their family dinner.
Once I get healing wave on the slime, we'll be looking spicy.
Why is it so spicy?
Now that was fucked up. Probably shouldn't make sounds that sound like that.
You shouldn't. You
Well,
stick
I'm
to
not,
your lane.
though.
I'll stick to mine.
I'm sticking to my lane though.
Well, don't get in my lane.
What do you mean?
You got in my lane to tell me not to do things. Don't tell me not to do things.
Oh fuck. Hang on, I can just drop this guy, I'm pretty sure. Alright, here we go. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling like I'm in the blue caves. I'm feeling like I'm I'm feeling like we should try to fight the skeleton now that we have a healer. I just want a skeleton on my team, dude, so bad. What if we get really lucky and he drops the egg? I'm pretty sure you have to 5-star him to get the egg, but like, what if we get really lucky? Ooh, the random buff at the beginning. Let's go. Man, I forgot how, like, complicated this game is. This game really does, like, expect you to try. Like, the fact that my fucking starter was, like, basically worthless until I put mana regen gear on it, that's, like, the kind of detail you don't usually get out of these kind of games. It's a very good. I can't remember if Blob evolves or not.
He better evolve.
Yeah, I feel like that's one of, like... I know there's a bunch of different types of them later on that, like, are all the different elements. But I can't remember if he evolves or not.
I hope he evolves into bigger blob.
I mean, they all technically evolve because you can shift any of them. I like how you can skip fights in this game, too, by just jumping over shit. It's nice. I think he's... Skeleton's over here, I think.
Blob evolves into king blob.
Hell yes, dude. Because that's probably going to be my support guy for a while. Shit.
Do you really want to prop up a monarchy, though?
Yeah. Sometimes you got.
I don't know.
Because Blob, I hope Blob eventually gets the acid rain that hits everybody at once. That would be nice.
Just like when he's spitting on the peasants.
Yeah.
I think we should go back to a feudal system.
Yeah. Probably. Like techno-feudalism or something.
I would be fine, like, toiling. No, just like... what was it called?
Yeah. Europe?
Well, yeah. Just give you a little plot of land for yourself, but then you have to work the fields.
Yeah. Well, maybe feudalism might not be that bad now that we have, like the medical system. Like, maybe it's all right. You know what I mean? All right, I'm getting, like, triple kills and shit now.
You don't have a degree in history?
Yeah. I know 3 people. I knew 3 people. I now know 2 people that have a degree in history.
Did one of them die?
Seems to be, I mean, basically. Liv's pretty much dead.
Oh, yeah.
Might as well be. I feel like that's what, like, Silicon Valley is trying to do, is they're trying to convince everybody, like, no, guys, we're gonna do feudalism, but it's gonna be, like, chill this time. You're gonna have, like, beanbag chairs and shit.
I think we just go back to tilling fields, having a pint at the pub.
Yeah. I mean, we'd be in really good shape. See, here's the problem, is that, oh, I guess he's not... He's weak to lightning bolt. I think Blob might need an extra level for this. Because I can't heal everybody at once until I get healing rain.
I think you're just not believing in yourself.
That's also possible. Yeah, because he hits everybody at once. I really need Healing Wave to make this work. Let's see if we can... We'll see. I think Blob's got to stay alive more importantly than the other bird. Honestly, we probably should hit with Lightning Bolt first and then Acid Rain, because I think Acid Rain does more damage to him. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, if I had Healing Wave, this would be fucking over. Is he running out of mana?
Ends final moments in the battle. Will he do it? Can he do it?
I believe. I believe!
I would just be happy with direction in my life.
I think we got this, boys. Oh yeah, I think we got this. I think we got this one of the bad gamers. See ya, dumbass.
He's still. Oh, yeah. There we go. You got him.
All right, now
Well,
we've
you just
got
had to believe in
we've got him
yourself.
unlocked so that we can get his egg later. Okay. All right, now we've Healing Wave is huge. That's a gigantic upgrade. Okay. This seems annoying. I like that. Let's be annoying. I think the move would be maybe to get Air Sickle up. I don't know. Physical damage is neutral though, which is always nice, because that means it's going to hit. Yeah, let's take Explosion level 3. Ooh, we can get Long Slash here. The cat is shaping up. We're starting to get a lot of AoE abilities. Does the Blob get the AoE version of Acid Rain? I don't think he does. Yeah. Slime Infestation. Each slime in your party applies armor break on a random enemy after each action. What? That's fucking awesome.
It's a good time when you go to the top trending list for Twitter and see Red Wedding and American Politics together.
Wait, hang on. See how there's 3 things down here? So, there used to only be 2 down here. One was if you shifted light, you'd get an ability, and if you shifted dark, you'd get another ability. So the fact that there's a third one down
there's a
here,
centrist.
the fact that there's a third one here tells me that there might be a third shift option in the DLC, which would be fucking insane.
Yeah, it's playing both sides.
Yeah.
I think the dark side has some good points, and the light side has some good points.
Full defense, barrier, agility, and spell shield. That's pretty good. I don't think, because what does this guy give me? Yeah, I don't get agility from any of his buffs, and agility's insane. Alright. Wait, what happens if I go this way? Another shortcut. You know what, while I'm over here, we might as well... clear out the secrets that I've got in here. Do I have anything for fire orbs or water orbs? Oh, my boy. The slime gooman. Pandora's box. Uh-oh. Hang on, I think that was a really good one for... What does this do? Receive a random buff at the start of combat. Oh, that's not as good as I thought it was. I thought it gave random buffs out, which would have been nice. Okay, I want to ignore getting into these low-level fights, if possible. Why does it seem like there's like a secret here?
There's secrets everywhere.
Yeah. You can't hide shit from me on this map. I'm in a completely different... I'm on a totally new level. I'm not even League video game.
Damn, that was actually a good pickup.
I don't think I can go through...
If only I could crouch.
I don't remember what you need to do to go through there. I think you need like a hook or something. Can I double jump this?
I think you need to crouch.
I think I
Just a
might be
little
able to double jump this with fly. Let's fucking go, dude. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Hold on. Okay. Everybody relax. Everybody fucking chill out. Yetis eat shit. Mana ring 3. Nice. Isn't that on? Don't I have that on here? Yeah, I do. Oh, this is how you get to Snowy Peaks.
What's this? Ooh, that sounds overpowered.
So I don't think I can get to... I'll fuck around here real quick, but I don't really think I can progress that far in the frozen area yet. Wait, hang on. So, Jesus Christ, I need to turn on the music for this part. God damn.
God damn.
This fucking song is mixed way louder than the other ones for some reason. Okay, hang on. So you have a possibility to return to one spot in your past life to undo a grave mistake, but there is the possibility that you lose all your memory and redo the whole... Okay, so you're saying that I have to go back and, like, I can go back and undo a grave mistake, but after that, I lose memory of it? So, like, I'm taking the chance whether or not I actually fixed it? Is that what's going on?
No, you lose all your memory.
Yeah, but... why? I obviously have to have the memory, like... If I lose all my memory, then I would never go back and do it, because I would never make a different choice if I didn't have my memory. Because I made the choice the first time for a reason.
Whoa, what's
Yeah,
wrong
I
with the
can-
Cube World video?
Oh, well, I can undo it and just be free from all of you guys.
What was
Oh,
wrong
this
with the
whole
Cube World
area is
video?
weak to fire. God, why are you bullying the fucking slime? He didn't ask for this.
I don't think there's anything that I have that I would consider like a grave mistake in my life.
I've got a couple. I shouldn't have gone to college for the medical coding and billing thing. That was a huge fucking waste of time and money. I shouldn't have
I mean,
done that.
It probably was, but you still have it though, don't you? So you could always do it.
I mean, I did an unaccredited program and failed the test, so like not really. Like I
Okay,
could probably
never mind,
still,
yeah.
I could probably still get the job. If I would have known that program was unaccredited, I wouldn't have done it. But I just fucking assumed at that college, like why would it be unaccredited? Didn't make any sense.
You'll learn a skill that is unrecognized by any body that will allow you to perform
Well,
that
and
work.
also the thing about it is that most people that do medical coding and billing, they don't even go to school for it. They just like get a job because most clinics have like only a certain amount of a certain amount of codes. Because like obviously like no place is going to use every single one of those codes because there's like a billion. So like that was pretty bad. Maybe I would have like taken my first round of college a little bit more seriously, but I don't think that was like a grave mistake because I know a lot of people that finish their degrees that aren't really that much better off than I was, so I don't think that one is too bad, but it would have been nice. What are these little fucking little Wendigo looking guys? What's going on there? I don't think I have... Ow, god damn. I don't think I have anything that's, that would be worth going back for, like, a 50-50. That seems really low.
If anything, it's almost kind of like a benefit. Like, if you're at where you're now and you're like, you're not that, you know, you're not bad off or anything.
Yeah.
And then you go back and there's a 50-50 chance you could change one thing. Like, and you change it for the better, or you just go back to where you were.
Yeah.
That's not a bad deal.
Yeah,
but there's
that's not
nothing in
bad.
my life that I'm like, I need to go back and change that.
Yeah, I mean, if you're like, you can't live your life like that if you like are constantly thinking like, if only I could have fucking done X, Y, or Z. You'll drive yourself insane. What is this guy's skill set looking like? We got water physical, water magic, a big buff boy. This guy might not be a bad pick. If I ever need to replace this guy with like somebody who has a water attack, not bad.
I would go back in time and place the bets I never did on fights. I would be fucking rich.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Just a ghostly apparition of myself. Place the bet.
I bet you I can break through that wall up there. I don't think I can get up there without better flight, though. Because eventually you get, like, an upgraded flight ability off of certain monsters. Shit.
Maybe go back and actually try to fix my eyesight.
Yeah, I can imagine that being pretty helpful.
Remember when I almost lost my eye at Holden's birthday party?
Oh, you like got hit in the eye with a stick? Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it came
vaguely remember that.
straight from the treetops down.
Yeah.
Turned at the last second, it scratched my eyelid.
What are the odds of that, dude? That's such a bizarre freak accent to have happen. Can I close this one up? If it crits, yes. God damn it.
I'd also probably go back and not eat as much candy as I did.
Yeah, but we survived how much candy we ate. Like, we're fine.
I don't know. I don't know if you remember in high school when I had that fucking, like, 15,000 piece bag of warheads in my locker.
Oh,
and I ate so many that it burned off the top layer of my tongue and I pulled it off in one sheet.
You think the warheads did, like, some kind of weird psychological damage to you that can't be undone?
I mean, I pulled off an entire layer of my tongue.
Yeah, but it's just tongue skin.
Yeah, it was weird.
Fuck. Well, what the fuck does that lever do? It must open that door. One of the comments, I will never forget this. One of the comments on the video that I made on this game just fucking said, looks like a Terraria clone. And and like, I can't, like, what the fuck was he talking about? What was he thinking? Like, what do you mean?
I would have find his Terraria video and say it looks like a Minecraft clone.
Like, this, it could not be farther. What does this fucking lever do? What do you do? Explain to me right now. Is there like something back here? Oh, wait.
All 2D games are Terraria.
Wait. Well, that's... That's true. All 2D games are Terraria.
I was playing Terraria a little while ago and I was getting my ass kicked by the
Dude,
mecha skeleton.
Really, really, really want them to just fucking make a sequel to Terraria because Terraria is really good, but they're also like some really obvious fucking like weak spots in Terraria that could be fixed by just doing a sequel. They keep saying they're like, all right, this is going to be the last update, and they put out another one.
Yeah.
I think Journey's End probably really is going to be the last big update. Belt 3. I think I have Belt on Blob, right? Well, I do now.
Every Fortnite game is a Fortnite clone.
Dude, Blob is getting too strong.
Oh, you killer tofu. EI.
Are Killer Tofu supposed to be a parody of Devo?
No, it's first of all, it's the beats.
That's right, the beats.
I mean, they're just a mashup of like 90s grunge and Beatles.
Oh, I think there was an episode of Doug that did a parody of Devo, and that's what I'm remembering.
Doesn't Doug wear like a Devo hat at one point? Like
yeah,
the weird
like
3-tier circular one?
Yeah, it's like in one of his little like Doug fantasies, like him and the boys are like are Devo, if I'm remembering correctly.
Was it in their song Think Big?
Maybe.
I have too much Nickelodeon locked in my head.
That's alright. It's gotta go somewhere. Might as well go in your head.
I'm afraid it's taking up too much room.
I mean, at least you remember that kind. At least you remember childhood nostalgia and not like Tibia loot tables. It could be worse.
I was never good enough at Tibia.
That's probably for the best. Dude, these guys are just straight doinked my ass.
I used Tibia as a way to hang out with you guys online and then also just PK people.
I was thinking about starting a characters to PK again, but I don't think it'd be any fun now for a lot of different reasons.
Like, the best I ever did when we were first playing Tibia was, like, make a level 20 character, and then I'd be like, you know what? I got a Warhammer. I got 70 club. Those could kill people.
Dude, that was back in the fucking good old days when you could just, like, put a Warhammer on literally any character. Now, fucking, you have to be level, like, 45 or 50 for Warhammer. Which, to be fair, with how easy the game is now, is, like, nothing. You can get level 100 in, like, a couple days.
Especially back in, like, the 7.6 era, where it was, like, you could just walk up to any asshole in the depot and be like, hey, you got a Warhammer on you? And they'd be like, yeah, sure, here you go. And they just hand it over.
Yeah, because they dropped from fucking Wild Warriors.
Yeah.
And, Wild Warriors, and I think Valkyries, too. Or am I wrong on that one?
I don't
Valkyries
remember
dropped plate
enough.
armor. I don't think they dropped Warhammers.
Didn't, Bandits drop it?
Well, Bandits didn't
super-
exist until the huge update to that part of the map.
Dude, Tibia was the worst game if you were ever looking for human compassion. You're dragging your loot bag.
So brutal.
You're dragging your loot bag because you can't carry it, and some asshole, you see him on screen and they stop, and then you start to see him follow you, and it was the worst feeling in the world.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's pretty not chill, if you ask me.
Which is why I never felt bad for PKing or stealing or doing anything to anybody.
Yeah,
Because
everybody who plays that game is a demon.
the fucking cycle of abuse in that game will never be broken.
Especially if you're, I mean, if you're on, like, no, even if you're on non-PvP worlds, it was still fucked, because then people could do messed up shit and get away with it.
Yeah, there's no consequences.
Yeah.
Dragging back a loot bag, you were better off just stashing that loot bag as far away and under as many things as you could, and then just walking back and forth.
I feel like one of these ones got, aha, you fucking... You can't even, these ice walls are kind of bullshit. You can't really tell, like, whether or not they're going to be fake ones or not. Unless you're looking at the map sometimes. Damn, dude, we're going deep. Yeah, okay, this is the fucking line where I need, like, I think I might be able to pick it up in this area. I think there's an item that makes it so that you can swim in ice water.
Do you have any sort of, like, underwater breath gauge, or you just have infinite underwaterness?
No, yeah, you have infinite underwaterness, but you need, ooh, the cat. But you need, you need an item to swim in cold water. Riot?
Was it a Zoot Suit riot?
No, it wasn't. It was just a normal riot. It should have been a Zoot Suit riot, though. Let's just take care of that problem. Have I done this twice? Yeah, I have. Man, beating level 2 does not do very much damage, I tell you what. Give me the crit, baby. God damn. At this point, beating is just to, like, bring up the fucking combo bar. Ooh, we got the blob level up. He grows in power exponentially. Yeah, we'll take heal mastery. I'm thinking I kind of want to replace this bird with the Maogwai. Because this tree, aerial strike might be good. Once we hit 20, but that's a long way off. What does this do? 150% physical damage. 160% physical damage. Or no, it's wind. Air Sickle's not bad. Do I have another skill reset? Yeah. Let's try this.
I just watched a video of Dana White, the president of the UFC, giving somebody $250,000 for a birthday present.
Well, I mean, he has a lot of money.
Yeah, but if I was a fighter, I'd be super fucking pissed. Could you imagine giving somebody $250,000 for a birthday present money?
Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Oh, I do have to take this one to get down to here. Okay. Might as well take heroism. Okay, this might make...
I'm with Beetle. Blob needs a name.
Yeah... We'll fucking... Somebody look up how to rename monsters. I'm 99.9% sure it can be done. But I don't remember how.
Just get a new blob.
That's true, I could just get a new blob.
But then it's not the same one. We don't have the same connection to it.
Very true. Plus I'd have to level it up a little bit. It'd be a whole thing.
I feel like you really let us down on this one.
Well, I didn't expect to be using blob. I didn't know it was gonna be like this.
We never expect what gifts are given in our lives.
I guess not. At the evolution tree? Okay, we're not that far away from that.
Why are my eyes freaking out like I've been staring at an optical illusion?
I don't know, have you been staring at an optical illusion?
No. Can't get him to focus. Am I gonna somebody?
I don't think you're gonna somebody. I kind of want to switch out. No, because I think the poison has a utility. I think I'm gonna keep leveling in.
I get eye migraines too, but there's like no pain. It's just like I keep trying to focus on this little swirly spot in my eyes, and it just keeps migrating out to the outer edge of my eyes, but it's like also obstructing text on the screen, so it's really annoying.
Monsters in the party recover 7.5% of max health when they trigger shock damage. That's not bad. Ooh, I could get Thunderstorm, and then that would apply shock.
Is not blinking enough a thing? I mean, I understand my eyes have to be wet, but can you not blink enough throughout the day?
I don't think that's real. Because, like, how would you, like, fix that?
I mean, maybe we're about to learn something.
Yeah.
I am just sitting here sweating a lot, and I haven't drank a lot of water. Just a lot of cold brew.
Yeah, I also haven't drank a lot of water, now I'm thinking about it.
Sadly, I can't wear contacts because they wouldn't work for me. I got a lazy eye.
Couldn't you wear
Don't
one
see out of it.
contact?
I could wear one contact, but I think I have to pay 2 contact prices for it.
Yeah, that wouldn't make very much sense.
Unless I gave them the same prescription for the same eye. Oh my god, I figured it out. Yeah, they could just give me 2. Oh my god, why did I never fucking think of that? They could just give me
contacts sound
two
like a fucking
contacts.
nightmare anyway.
They do. I see every person I know that has contacts are like, are they comfortable? No. Do you like sticking them in your eyes? Not at all. Do you prefer them over glasses? Not really. Then why do you have them?
Yeah. The only thing that I can think of is that, like, if you're, like, being active or something, it might be, like, a little bit, like, marginally better.
I just go without.
That's what I'm saying.
Embrace the blindness.
Like, I think the original point of contacts was you don't have to look like a piece of shit dork nerd wearing glasses. But by the time we were coming up, glasses were, like, in style, so it didn't matter.
Dude, I don't know. I don't know if you remember the fucking monstrosity glasses I had in elementary school.
Yeah, but elementary school is like a little bit... Everybody gets made fun of for everything in elementary school. It was like a little bit too early for like that kind of stuff to matter. Plus, like, most people buy their kids like dumb shit. When it comes
I was
to
dead
fucking...
set on getting those glasses because the stupid lady was like, yeah, these are like our sports glasses. And I was like, oh, let's get those sports. And my mom was like, you probably shouldn't get those. You look like
Yeah.
a fucking nerd. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, but they're for sports people.
To be fair, you did get set up because you had to take the eye doctor's word against your mom.
Yeah.
And your mom is maybe the dumbest person alive, and usually like any advice she has on like style is not to be listened to under any circumstances.
But she was right though.
I know that one time she was right, which is really upsetting. Is this fucking snail gonna knock that shit off?
That snail's gonna whoop your ass.
Dude, he literally is. Okay, hang on. Let's get the heal out of the way first.
I don't
Combo
need more
hero.
problems with my vision. I'm gonna go find my water bottle. Walk away for a moment.
I'm just gonna walk away from it. Well, well, well. Let's hatch that crystal snail, because having a fucking monster with protect is very good. We don't really have like a tank. Oh, I guess I was gonna use the fungi guy as a tank. Oh well. We'll keep that one in the back of our head. So does Thunderstorm apply shock to everybody, or is it like a chance? It's a chance to apply shock. Okay. Still not a bad move if I have that one that heals.
I mean, this is the same shit that would happen in meetings I would have at work, where if someone's just standing up at a certain point and just talking from like a podium, eventually it seems like my vision will start to tunnel vision and just kind of have a really hard time focusing. I'm gonna go blind regardless. I don't think I can stop that. I'm already half blind.
Yeah, you're probably only gonna go blind in like the same way that everybody goes blind. We might be able to get new eyes by the time we go blind. Who knows? Anything could happen.
Do you have amblyopia?
Yeah,
Not you,
right?
Jacob, but horned
Oh.
beetle. Horned beetle.
I thought you said horned people.
I said horned beetle, which is same thing. I mean, I think that's even worse. At least my my good eye, its prescription never really changes. Like, if I had to, I could probably hot swap my bad eye with my good eye. If you just have bad vision and are half blind, I think you're just gonna continue to have macular degeneration.
Ouch. Man, the double snail fights are brutal. Another crystal snail egg? God damn. I forget how to move those. You need like a whole ass thing. Do we have a grass block, boy? Yes. Oh my god, I forgot about this. It's like you gotta like angle it.
Hey, remember when we had a podcast?
Yeah. I mean, I have a podcast right now.
I have my external drive,
Yeah.
and it has some podcast notes from like the first few times we did it.
Yeah.
And I just pulled this one up, where we were talking about
Uh-huh.
Fiverr when it was becoming a big thing.
Yeah.
And somebody had, for $5, they had in quotes, "I am a spiritual god, gifted prophet with 20 years of experience, and will give you a very accurate word of prophecy, so you can walk in the direction of God's will for your life. It's not about the money. If it was, I would not be doing it."
That's very funny.
Oh god, I forgot about this one too. The pictures of the girls taped to tree trunks on the trails.
Oh yeah, that was fucking bizarre, dude.
Yeah, I had to walk by that for like 2 weeks. I also have some of the raw files of the original ones.
Yeah, I have all of the original ones on an old hard drive. The hard drive's a little fucked up. I should probably like do something with that. The dodo can be found on Horizon Beach. Alright, well that's gonna take me a minute, bitch. Do I have an ice orb guy? Yeah.
I just have as a note to talk about, Scarlett Johansson robot made by Asian guy. He clearly does inappropriate things with that robot.
Fuck, what was the story behind that?
I guess the guy's name was Ricky Ma, and I think he did have like a robot that looked stunningly like Scarlett Johansson.
I
right?
think I remember this because people were like, it was like the debate on like using a celebrity's likeness or whatever. I think maybe. I should have thundershocked those guys. Oh my god, he one-shot me! Holy fuck!
Oh shit, I remember this one. Google April Fool's prank where a minion gif of, a gif of a minion mic dropping was attached to emails when the send button was hit, and a bunch of people got fired for it for unprofessionalism, but it wasn't their fault.
Fuck. That is so dumb. The funniest thing about that is that we were like, We were doing that podcast in like 15. Like that was a time where Google should have already known that was going to be a bad idea.
Oh, it's April 8th, 2016.
Yeah, dude. But also, maybe people in America shouldn't be such fucking uptight freaks that they would fire somebody over that. If you ask me.
Porn site blocks North Carolina users as punishment for bathroom bill.
Is this a new headline?
No, these are headlines I was pulling for us to talk about.
Oh. Dude, I'm kind of in a little bit of a DPS hole here without the bird. I did not anticipate getting one shot. Okay, we can get rid of the cat. Now I think we're good, because the ice damage is not bad on the slime. Oh, these guys are fucking resistant to air damage, though. Ugh. If I was a frog, this wouldn't be a problem.
Why did I write 1,500-year-old mummy appears to be wearing Adidas trainers?
Dude, this is the dark side of like taking notes. Is that like every once in a while you'll find something really funny and then you'll write it down in your notes like that and you'll be like, what the fuck did I even mean when I said this?
"60 Minutes airs program segment on 28 redacted pages of 9/11 Commission report, and following the link leads to a 404 error."
Incredible. Acid rain this other guy.
One cool tip to stop playing Elden Ring is to beat it and then try to play it again and realize that it's a really big hill to climb to do it all again.
Yeah, dude. I started a new playthrough like right after I finished the first one. And I was like, alright, I'm just gonna like slowly make my way through this like second playthrough. But like it's such a huge game that like you almost feel like you can't do it casually.
I had almost 200 hours clocked by the time I beat it the first time, and I started a playthrough right after the first time I beat it. I was like, fuck this.
Yeah, I also had like a fucking something like 200 hours, I think. I don't think it was fuck. No, it was like I think I had like 120 hours when I finally finished it.
Florida mom shot by 4-year-old son.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Classic America moment.
Oh, that was the one because she said, "My right to protect my child with my gun trumps your fear of my gun."
My right to protect
My child with my gun.
Okay, but you got shot though.
By your own gun.
So
By your
like,
son.
what do you mean? I'm just gonna start putting points in the monk's healing tree to have a backup healer. That's probably not a bad idea right now.
Elden Ring is a full-time job because you can't just sit there and play it for like 30 minutes at a time. You have to do it in chunks. Like good old-fashioned 4 to 8 hour sit-downs.
Yeah, incredible that like Elden Ring has literally no competition for Game of the Year. Just like 0 at all. Do I want... I think
Drug
I'm going
dealer?
to switch in the snail for the monk, maybe.
Drug dealer had his pets taken from him: a lion, a tiger, and a bear.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. No way he didn't do that on purpose, that motherfucker.
Who was Robert Morrow?
Robert Moreau. I don't know. I know what protect does.
You go to his Twitter and his account suspended.
Oh, well, he must have been a cool guy then.
I wrote, revisit some Robert Moreau tweets to warm up. Let everyone know that that is still a thing.
Was he the guy who posted all, like, the anime titties?
I don't know. I think he did something with like anime titties and was like saying like, this is what women are or something. I can't remember.
I think that was the anime titties guy.
I'm just gonna put Robert Moreau 2016. See what comes up.
Are any of these...
He's wearing a jester hat in every picture.
That's probably not a good sign. Is he down with...
Get it.
Is he down with the Wicked Clown or something? Much motherfucking Wicked Clown love or whatever it is they say?
MMFWCL.
Yeah.
I don't listen to them, by the way. It's just stuck in my head.
Well, I don't listen to ICP, but I really want to go to the Gathering of the Juggalos. It seems like a fun time.
It actually does.
Yeah, I know. Curtis won't listen to me. I mean, Curtis is just a pussy and doesn't want to do anything. I think these little jumpy guys
Yeah, they're little guys.
might have something going on there. Okay, well, I know this fucking prick is going to start casting Protect everywhere, so I'm just going to armor break that ahead of time.
Sarah Palin, ex-Alaskan governor, says immigrants seduced with gift baskets to enter U.S. illegally.
Yeah. That's probably happening. This is not a good area for Bird. He's really getting fucking dropped with this ice damage. I feel like I haven't team played twice. Am I fucking that up? See ya. He done did it.
Oh god, I can read my old school fucking papers. God, I was a fucking nightmare writer.
I've always been a pretty good writer. I just don't really like doing it all that much anymore.
A lot of what I write would almost be run on sentences if I didn't learn how to bend the rules of English grammar to fit how I write.
Okay. What kind of skills are we looking at on the little hoppy dinosaur? What do we got here? We got gemstone rain, which is earth. Earth, wind, gold sense. For each instance of gold sense in the party, every monster in the party deals 5% damage and receives 5. Wait, so I can have like a gold find build? Healing skills, active and passive, also apply as shield.
Oh, Jesus.
Do I have?
Oh, that's such a wall of text.
So this is a shield. Copy shield. Buffing heal. Hang on, this guy sounds fun. And he has shield burst. Shield burst is such a fucking funny meme. Alright, I like this guy. I'm putting him in instead of Crystal Snail. I don't think we're gonna do gold sense stuff yet. Yeah, we'll fill out the shields. So, what does this do? Shield all. And this is shield target. Interesting. Wait, whirlwind cannot be dodged. And this does... alright.
God, this is... How did I ever write anything like this?
I don't know, dude. Like, a lot of shit that we did in school just feels like a waste of time in retrospect.
Roman religio and the development and manipulation of the civil religion.
Yeah.
History 490.
Yeah, like I read that and I'm like, yeah, sure. Like, what? Neat.
I wrote a lot about witches.
I mean, at least that's like kind of an interesting topic.
Dude, I got to read the Malleus Maleficarum. That shit was fun.
I mean, I could probably read the Malleus Maleficarum. I think that's been reprinted, right?
Oh yeah, you can find it for free anywhere.
Yeah. Well, mostly because I wrote it. Ooh, baby. Wait, hang on. Don't fuck me on this. Let's go. Oh, that's like one of the little grappling hook points. Obtained leather.
Why are you doing math? Math is the worst thing you can do.
Dude, Tim is insanely good at math. It's fucked up. I bet you that's a secret.
I only made it through any sort of math by finding patterns that didn't actually help me solve anything. They just gave me a really good chance at guesstimating things and getting close.
I mean, that's something.
I went all the way to pre-calculus, and then I got the C-, which means I passed, but I could not go on.
Yeah, I was pretty minimal in the math department. As minimal as I could be.
You're doing college shit. I'm looking through my college shit. Look at us. We've made it.
Who thought we'd be here?
What is your major?
What is your major, dude?
What's your major, dude?
Dude, I had no idea what the fuck I was doing in college at all. Not a single thing. People go, what are you majoring in? I was like, I don't fucking know. Like, biology? I don't give a shit. Fuck you. Something.
I don't know how I successfully wrote like a 35-page final.
Yeah. I don't know, some of the scripts that I wrote for YouTube videos, I have no idea how I did them. I should have done a heal, that was a mistake. That might not matter. My whole problem with, like, education and higher education was I was just never, like... There just wasn't ever anything that I was passionate enough about to, like, get me through the fucking drudgery of college. Okay, so where is the thing that gives me... It was this one. We definitely want this. That's pretty good. It gives me, like, sort of an off support. Why is this fucking bridge so long?
Wait a minute.
Dude, I missed the golden age of mycology, and I'm really upset about it. Evergreen College is one of the colleges in my state, and Evergreen was sort of like... They've since sort of like gone back to a more traditional college like structure. But at the time, they were, like, this kind of bizarre, like, alternate college. Where you, like, built your own major and, like, the grading was, like, totally different and that kind of stuff. And they had a mycology department where, like, all of the fucking legends of mycology went. And by the time... I mean, now, I guess. By the time I was, like, maybe interested in doing mycology, that program had shut down. Which is so fucking depressing. Mycology departments are getting shut down, like, all over the country. There just isn't any money in it for, like, funding and stuff. Which is insane, because getting, pharmaceuticals from mushrooms is probably a way better pathway forward than getting them from plants, which has been the prevailing strategy.
You know what's really insane?
Yeah.
On CNN, there's a guy who said, so the conversation goes like this. Tapper says, I don't know if I agree with you. With all due respect, one doesn't have to be brilliant to attempt a coup. This other guy says, I disagree with that as somebody who has helped plan coups, not here but other places. Like,
yeah.
Shouldn't you not admit
say that out
planning
loud?
coups?
Yeah, you probably shouldn't. I mean, it depends on, like, what... Because if you're like, oh, I fucking...
I mean, even just saying as somebody who's helped plan coup d'etats.
Yeah,
not here, you've
he's-
already opened a can of worms that you can't unopen. They're gonna be like, okay, well, we need context. Where did you help plan a coup d'etat? Oh, you wouldn't know about it. It's some country you don't know.
Yeah, like, it's weird to say... Because he didn't, like, couch it. He didn't say, like, oh, is somebody who's helped plan coups against oppressive governments.
Yeah.
Like, he didn't set up anything as an out for himself. Yeah, but I mean, all of the psychedelic funding and stuff is going to be done through, like, psych departments, not mycology departments. Goodbye, snail. You're finished. I
Don't
guess I'll
talk about
take
my girlfriend that goes to another school, all right?
Yeah,
You wouldn't know her.
you wouldn't.
We met at summer camp.
You wouldn't know a goddamn thing.
We kissed out by the kayaks.
The kayaks. Well, I might as well take regeneration. What's the worst that could happen? A skill resetter, you say? Is this the lady that gives me the fucking stuff? Yeah, it is. Damn. I thought I might have had Rawhide on me. I think I have to actually, I think I might have to fight the Magatar to get Rawhide. Or wait, are these the Megatars? I think the Magatar is a champion monster. Oh no, they're Megatars. Alright. Alright. Man, that thing that heals the bird when it hits, when it procs shock is pretty fucking nuts. Can I stack that up to 3? I need to figure that out. Man, they really fucking hate that I'm doing buffs. Okay, I can stack up to 3. Nice. What if I do it again? Okay, yeah, I don't think that's up to 3. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Not even using that guy yet. Shit, I still don't have an electric orb. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours, 45 minutes. Once we hit about 5 hours, or when I get to like a decent stopping point, I'll probably end the stream. Because it's been quite a minute. Starting to get later in the afternoon, we're losing viewers. I have to leave here soon-ish.
I need to figure out what I'm making for dinner.
How far is the evolution tree? Not far. I kind of got sidetracked in this ice place, honestly, because the area that I was in leads to the forest that has... The dungeon that I was in leads to the forest that has that... Oh, god damn it. It's the Tanuki. Alright, we need to fuck this up for the Tanuki egg, because he's a random spawn. I would love to figure out a Tanuki team. Because I want to try to use, like, interesting team comps for this playthrough. Like, I don't feel like I was, like, metagaming hard for the last one or anything, but I want to, like, try to use monsters I didn't use last time. There's no way I'm going to 5-star this. Shit, especially not now. Fuck.
Holy shit, this is ridiculous.
What?
BMW starts selling heated seat subscriptions for $18 a month.
What the fuck does that even mean?
It means they have all the components to make it so you can have heated seats, but you have to pay $18 a month to use it.
Dude, the declining rate of profit is really just doing insane things to people's brains. Ooh, I like the mana upkeep. That's good. All right, we're not making enough money because infinite growth models are insane and unsustainable. What are we going to do?
There's got to be a way just to bypass it, right? Like someone's got to be smarter than BMW and just be like, you know what, fuck you. I'm just gonna take out whatever thing makes so you can do whatever.
Yeah, that's a good point too.
Or you can pay for unlimited access for $415. How have we not burned this country to the ground?
I don't know. What did that lever do? Okay, so I
think I read a while ago that they're gonna start just doing the same thing with airbags.
That seems like it's probably extremely illegal. I don't know how they'd be able to get away with that.
Why was Mrs. Turnbull's head completely crushed in the accident? Oh, well, she didn't pay the $15 monthly fee for the safety access.
Because I think they have to pay. This is like the type of shit that like William Gibson is writing about in like Neuromancer, and people are like, oh, that would never happen. Oh, really? Never?
I stopped saying things would never happen after you said Trump would never be president.
Okay, hang on. I need to qualify exactly what I said. I said...
You said...
No, I said he would win. He would probably win the nomination, but there was no way he would be able to beat Hillary Clinton. is what I said.
You slapped a Jacob
I
guarantee
did
on it.
not slap
You
a
slapped a
Jacob.
Jacob
I did
guarantee
not
on it.
do that. There's no
You did that.
way I would have done that. There's no such thing as a guarantee in politics.
And you still have to kiss Holton.
That, yeah, but I can put that off until my deathbed. Just bring him in.
Just wheezing on your deathbed, hooked up to like 1,000 machines.
Yeah.
Did you bring what I asked for? Yeah, we have him right here. Come here.
Well, first of all, I'm going to outlive Holden. Let's get that out on the table right now. At the rate he's going. I'm getting so many nice items.
You should be getting more ice items.
Motherfucker. I hate it. I hate it when people do level design like that. Oh, hey, you noticed there was a secret there. Have fun walking all the way back around the opposite way. Can I level badge anybody? Is there anybody worth level badging? I kind of want to level badge the blob.
Dude, there's gonna be pacemakers with subscription services.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how...
It's only $2.99 a month to keep your heart going.
Yeah, that's pretty
Can't
dead.
afford it.
I mean, I don't know how they're going to keep the rate of profit up without doing shit like that. Like, they have to. It's like it's going down. It only goes down. You can't
Sorry,
have...
Grandpa Ted. We can't keep your heart monitor going or your pacemaker going. They just upped the subscription prices. We can't afford that monthly. We have to keep our Netflix going without commercials.
Alright, we gotta fucking switch to blob. Switch to blob. We got it. We gotta have a quick trigger finger on blob. Paying for healthcare is different than paying for safety features, because safety features have like a bunch of other downstream shit. I mean, I guess healthcare also does. What they'll probably do is they'll say, okay, it's illegal. Ooh, there's rawhide. They'll probably say it's illegal to drive a car without an airbag, just like it's illegal to drive a car without a seatbelt. And then they'll make you pay for the airbag, is probably what they'll do.
And you can upgrade it with confetti.
Because they're not going to be able to get away with just being like, pay an extra amount of money a month or die. Because I'm pretty sure there's already regulations that say they have to have airbags and shit in the car.
I mean, there's gonna have to be legislation that strictly outlines that you cannot sell a car unless it has a functional safety.
I think there is already. Because I don't know how you would... Like, there would definitely be cars around that had no airbags if that was an option. I don't think it is.
I don't think there would be that option because it's probably one of those implied things where, like, yeah, I have airbags in this even though I don't have to put them in there, but the payment for, like, wrongful death lawsuits isn't worth it.
Yeah, I guess that is also a point, is that, like, if they can make money by charging you for the airbag, but then the money they lose in wrongful death lawsuits isn't enough, is like still enough from the profit off it, then they could just do that. That's definitely possible.
Yeah, that's a good point. It is already hard enough to get a car without insurance, but, like, insurance is already extremely fucking expensive. The only reason I have as much money as I have is because I don't pay for a car or insurance.
Yeah. Does this guy light torches? Yeah, because I think... No, I need a light up guy. Man, I didn't think that I was just gonna be able to walk into the ice place and like basically clear it. Thought there was gonna be a little bit more going on there.
Being alive is extremely expensive. That's a good point.
Yeah, it's not very fun, if I'm being real with you.
I mean, it's fun.
I miss all of those, no, I don't miss, because I wasn't there. I'm jealous of all those fucking assholes in, like, the 70s during the golden age of America that got to just sort of, like, rent a farmhouse for $400 a month and just make a living off of, like, odd jobs and do whatever they want. Before we go this way, because I know it's down there. I feel like the thunderstorm opener isn't really worth it unless I'm doing a long fight. It would have been way more efficient to just use the flame one. Okay, so I can't overbuff power. That's good to know.
What am I gonna make for dinner?
I mean, if you've got 10 people, if you have 10 people, you can probably get enough together for the down payment on a property and build houses on it. Like, if you've got that many people that are willing to take that kind of a risk, there's ways to make that work, which is why a lot of people talk about doing it. Like, one of the issues is that people in America are extremely fucking antisocial, and everybody wants to own, like the American dream is having, like, a 3-story house to yourself because nobody wants to be around anybody because we're all fucking antisocial freaks.
I want a modest split level. Like 1,200 square feet. That's it.
I'm not going to have kids, so I could be in, like, a fucking 900 square foot house and probably be fine. I think my dad's house is like 900 square feet.
I'd say your dad's is probably like...
It's between like 900 and 1100. It's not big.
Well, my apartment is 950 something. Or like 980.
It might be 1100 then, but I don't know. My dad's house is small, actually.
Yeah, I would say your dad's is probably more towards like 850.
It's at least 900 because I remember asking him about it once. Shit. The Snell.
Alright, here's what we do.
Uh-huh.
There's 8 people in this stream.
Yeah.
We all get together. Somewhere in the Pacific Northwest. Start a hype house.
Yeah.
Start TikTok dancing.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we got it.
We could probably honestly get almost, I mean, obviously Justin's out now because he has a house. But pretty much everybody except for Curtis and Emma, we could get in to go in on a place. It's just a matter of, like, people taking the social risk. Oh yeah, if you're from Germany. If you're in Europe, you're fucked because the land is pretty much gone at this point. That's very true. Doing something that you described wouldn't be difficult in the United States as long as you had the money to do it.
That's why you leave Germany and you come here.
I wouldn't. I would go ahead and just stay down there.
Fucking nearly impossible.
How hard is it to get a green card? I don't really know much about the United States' immigration policy, but it's a lot harder to immigrate here permanently than
I would say there's
people
two
make it
major
sound.
factors: money and skin color.
Yeah.
Like, there are people that put themselves on a wait list from Mexico. You know, they have family that lives in America, and they try to immigrate like their mother-in-law or their mom. Those motherfuckers might wait 10 years before they can get an application for a citizenship test. Like, there's interim visas they can get here and there to visit for like a couple months at a time. But I remember reading horror stories of people waiting literally 30 years just to get access to the tests.
It's significantly easier to get to Canada than it is to get to the United States.
Yeah. Just move to British Columbia and come hang out.
Yeah, that's why everybody goes to Canada.
You should probably stay there.
There is literally no fucking reason to come to the United States if you live in a country like Germany. Like, literally none. Zero fucking percent.
I mean, if you're coming here to play board games with me, that's one reason. I'd be
Like,
down.
I cannot think of one single coherent reason where it would be beneficial to move here from Germany if you were a German citizen.
If you're a white Eurocentric male, like, you're more than likely going to have a fast track for citizenship in the US, or even, like, if you come here on a visa and then they say, like, oh, your visa ran out, they won't go after you. They might just remind you every 3 months, hey, just so you know, your visa ran out. And then at some point, they'll probably just give up.
Dude, these snails are so tanky.
I mean, they are made of crystals.
Forfeit, coward. Just gonna go all in on damage and see if it works. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Hey, it's this guy again. Ooh, I think there's a boss coming up. That'd be a good spot to end the stream.
Yeah, that's a good point. Keep your way better healthcare.
Dude, whenever I start talking about, like, U.S. healthcare in my fucking Discord and people from the UK bitch about the NHS, I want to fucking pick them up and squeeze their head.
Like, here's a good example. I just left my job at Whole Foods. We had not the best health insurance. I think the deductible was something like $650, which means I would have to pay something like $650 of the bill.
Dude,
before my
$650.
insurance.
The fucked up part is $650 deductible is, like, good.
Yeah. I have to pay that much before my insurance kicks in to start paying. I left my job, and we have something in the United States called Cobra. Cobra insurance is essentially you leave your job where you have health insurance, and they offer you the ability to continue using that health insurance, but you have to pay the full bill from it. So instead of the $25 from my paycheck, I would now have to pay, I think, $500 a month to keep that insurance.
Yeah, that's about what I would expect you to be paying a $500 a month fucking premium if you had a $650 deductible. Because that's unironically, like, that's like the best deductible you're going to get.
You have to pay a premium, which is your monthly. It's your subscription service to fucking insurance. It's $500. And then, you know, if I broke my arm, which isn't unrealistic because I do Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, if I break my arm, I have to pay out of pocket $650+ before my insurance starts to kick in. So if in a month I pay the $500 for the insurance. I break my arm. I pay $600 something out of pocket. I'm down $1,100 before my insurance says, you know what? I'll go ahead and start paying the rest of this from here.
Yeah, no, like, dude, I always tell fucking British people too, because you know those dumb fucking Tory voting fog breathers are going to repeal the NHS. Those fucking stupid tea drinking dipshits 100% are going to repeal the NHS within the next 20 years. Clip this, write it down. They're going to do it. And they have no fucking clue how bad it's going to be. They have no idea. They cannot even conceive of it.
What's
and I'm
really
going to say,
great,
haha, I told you.
what's really great about American healthcare insurance is if you have a ton of money to the point where insurance doesn't even make a dent in like your pocket change, it can be really great because then you can just buy someone's heart. But
Yeah.
other than that, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Right now, I don't have insurance, and if anything happens to me, I'm kind of out of pocket for the rest of my life and fucked. I'll just let it go to collections, though. I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, that's almost like... I mean, you can declare bankruptcy off medical bills, which is probably what you would have to do.
You could just not pay it.
Yeah, that's... I mean, they'd garnish your wages eventually. But, like, I mean, that's probably cheaper than making the payments.
Yeah. I'll just pay X amount over the rest of my life.
Yeah, you're almost better off doing that and, like, hoping that you can get bailed out. Whoa, watch out. I already have the warm underwear, you cunt.
I'm still waiting to see what they're going to do with student debt.
Well, they waited until, like, the last minute to start doing anything about the abortion stuff, so... They're probably going to wait until, like, the last minute on the midterms and give you guys, like, a fucking $5,000 forgiveness.
I don't know what they're going to do. I'm just... I don't care what they do at this point. Like, I'm not one of those people in student debt to where it's, like,
A problem.
debilitating.
Yeah.
It'd just be nice if I didn't have to pay the rest of my student loans. The people that are stuck in a never-ending cycle of, like, I took out a $4,000 loan and I still owe $100,000 on it,
Yeah.
they need help.
Yeah, but if you clip the NHS thing, you need to actually clip it correctly, because a lot of you motherfuckers don't know how to clip anything, and you start the clip in a weird spot, and it, like, cuts off, and you don't get the whole bit. You have to get the entire bit. Or I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
Every morning I wake up to a new article. It's like, Biden says he's going to do something. And then the next day it's like, your payments start tomorrow.
He did something kind of... He did something pretty nuts on the abortion thing.
Well, he
Shit.
declared a federal executive order that just states all persons will have access to necessary reproductive health care and contraceptives.
Well, yeah, but it doesn't
Federally.
work. It doesn't work. It doesn't supersede the state. The
Yeah.
one thing that he did that does supersede the state is he made it so that people can go across state lines and get one without being punished, and he also made it so that doing an abortion to save the life of the mother supersedes state law. Are you guys ready for a
Wait, what's the
a
coyote
cool-ass
time?
monster? Yeah, I don't know what that means.
G Suave, what is the coyote time?
Yeah,
Is
what
that
are you
like
saying?
Coyote
What the
Peterson
fuck are you
time?
saying
You
to me?
starting weird conspiracy theories and really becoming weird?
Doesn't she make me fight the fucking a boss here? I think she does. Yeah. Here we go. This is a really cool monster. This is one of my favorite ones in the game.
Oh, I never knew that term. Coyote time is the little bit of time you still have to jump after falling off a ledge in video games.
Oh.
What the fuck is that?
It's an orca with legs based on an Inuit
I don't
legend.
like it.
Oh man, it's not. Explosion still does more damage though. Okay, well, we need to apply shock first. This is going to be a long fight.
Is it like in Elden Ring when you jump or you walk off a ledge and use like your horse jump to stop the fucking fall damage?
Dude, Elden Ring's fall damage is fucking vibes based.
Dude, I fucking hate Elden Ring's fall damage.
It makes no sense.
I
might not be able to beat this boss.
I think they broke it down into it's based on how long you fall, based on time, didn't they?
I don't know. It must
That's
be.
why you can get a boss to clip on like a ledge or something, even though it's only like a foot off the air, and when they finally unclip from wherever they're at, they take fall damage because it's based on time.
I think they fixed that particular meme. I should have done a healing wave there. That would have been more efficient.
I don't like the idea that an orca has legs.
Yeah, so this thing is called like Occlute or something like that, and it's an actual like mythological creature from Inuit folklore. Just an orca with legs.
I don't know if you know this, but orcas are assholes.
Yeah, they're nuts. There's 2 orcas right now that are on like a shark killing rampage where they're just exclusively owning sharks.
Oh, I see. Every time is counted as on the platform when you jump off, even though you're technically off the platform. I see.
This fight is actually going really smooth.
If you don't put that thing down, it'll put you down.
Blob is really holding this fucking team together, dude. I gotta say. I am starting to think that the starter monsters are not balanced very well though, because I feel like Toad, the frog is your healer and your support in like one monster. So instead of having like this bird in the front with all the buffs and then Blob to heal, I would just have the Toad, which would be nice. Stars. It's not that good. Okay, now let's see. I think we can teleport. I think we can teleport back to... Yeah, we can.
Yeah, games with weird weight shifting physics where when you walk towards an edge and accidentally slip off, but somehow have the reflexes to fucking jump back.
Okay, send me back to here. Can I get to the thing where I can fight bosses again?
Send me back.
No, this is the online arena.
It all on me.
I think it's in here.
There was something in everything about you.
Okay, this is the Infinity Arena. We don't want to do that.
That's interesting.
Is this the Champion Arena? Yes, okay. Let's see if we can unlock the skeleton, boys.
Uh-oh.
Okay, he's level 15. What is he weak against? I know he's weak against Earth. Okay, let's give it a shot and see what we're looking at here. I don't know, I'll check the outfits here in a second. I really want this goddamn skeleton. I think he's resistant to fire, which is a problem. Okay, but he's weak to lightning bolt.
I like that guy throws little temper tantrums. This fight doesn't seem like it's going well.
No, I can't do enough damage to him yet. I think I need to swap out.
You should just surrender to your betters.
I need to swap out this move, I think. And then probably use a skill resetter here. And then... So this does weaken, right? But I need damage. So let's go down the poison tree here. What does this do? Okay, yeah, that gives a chance to really stack the poison up. That's good. That's good. And then come over here and grab this for weaken. I don't think I need that. I think this is my best shot. Once we get into the goblin area, I think a lot of goblins have like really strong earth stuff. Okay, he's capped out on poison. We got that. He's got weakness. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, wait. He might give it to me, though. Okay, do these guys all have... I think I can do this one more time. Shit, he's strong to air sickle. Oh well. It is extra damage. Ooh, no! Shit.
I love that I'm watching your stream on a delay, so I can hear your reaction and see where you fucked up, even though it looks good right here. Oh, there it is.
That one heal that I didn't chance on, you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Y'all know. Okay, hang on. Got one more trick up my sleeve. Well, we need...
Wait, was there a thing in there named Mogwai?
Yeah.
Isn't that like copyright infringement?
No, Mogwai is Chinese for bear. I think.
Oh, I'm learning a lot today.
It's either Chinese for bear or it's like a thing from Chinese myth.
The word
I don't know for
mogwai means
generation.
evil spirit or devil.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yao Guai is the Fallout bear. That is correct. I don't think I have anybody who is like an earth. An earth. Maybe this one? Yeah, that does earth damage there. But he's also a really low level. I could pump it up. I feel like without the big buffs, or at least without the big combat buff, though. We'll clear it and see what we can get. What we really need is... Yeah, what is he weak to? Oh, he's just weak to magic damage? Hang on, that changes things a little bit. I thought he was weak to earth, not just magic damage. Start it. So we really just need a monster in the back doing like insane magic damage.
You're saying you need a monster to hit it from the back.
Yeah, pretty much. So it doesn't necessarily have to be poison. So we'll see what kind of a star we get off this one. This is probably going to be like 3, I'd guess.
I'm gonna pawn off the Pokemon card collection and never tell Justin.
Do it.
Especially because he's bragging about having an Amazon business account.
Alright, I think I can finish him here.
He says, I now have an Amazon business account. You better watch how you talk to me. I said, why do you have a business account? He said, I'm a businessman. I said, why? In what way?
Yeah.
I hate when he does this. He's just gonna say he's a fucking businessman, that's why.
Yep. Tengu does insane magic damage. I know that for sure. But is it going to be insane enough? Is it going to be... This guy also does. Oh no, that's physical. Yeah, this fireball right here hits like a fucking bus. How many level badges do I have? 2? Can I buy those?
Is it 8d6 damage?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, fuck. What is Fireball in D&D? It's 86, isn't it?
I don't think
level?
so. That seems like a lot.
It is a lot.
Probably from this guy, right?
It's really fun when you're playing D&D and someone's like, I'm going to cast Fireball. Everyone give me your dice.
Alright, boys. Call him a stream. I'm streaming for 5.5 hours. I gotta fucking read some more of the book that I'm reading and get ready to do the archery night that I host. I'll put this stream up on YouTube and all that nonsense. Second channel, you know how it be.
There's a second channel?
Yeah.
That was your chance to pitch it.
Everybody who's in the stream already knows about all this stuff because I recognize almost all these people from the Discord. Second channel is probably Jacob 2. Go to the Patreon, all that shit. You should be able to figure it out. Anyway.
Jacob, you need to learn how to sell yourself.
I sell myself when I'm not on the streams. Anyway, I'll see you all later.